Hello, 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 hello. All of you anxiously waiting catfish out there. How's everybody doing today? I hope you had a good weekend as I did. Yes. Guten Morgen, everybody. Guten Morgen. And let's get our computador hooked up here. Buenos dias, mi amigos. Bonjour, mon ami. Today, we're going to make a bunch of money. Well, today we will prosper. Let's put it that way. Today we would be safer off to say we will prosper. That would be better. Am I right? Of course I'm right. Because we will prosper in one way or another. There he says, AGEN. Let's get this written down, 713. And I did get a chance to read already what everyone was talking about here this morning. Jayhawk and the business of buying out of stock items that they're pulling off the shelves in these big department stores and buying big truckloads. And that's a cool idea. I had a friend down in Florida that used to do that. And he used to just walk into the Walmarts and just go up and ask for the manager and then say, it was the end of springtime coming into summer, end of summer coming into winter. And he'd go in and say, hey, but how about I buy every bit of your fishing rod and reels off of you? And they go, okay. So he'd just buy them all and stuff like that. Amazing what you can do if you just ask, All right. Well, let's see if we're connected to the internet here this morning. And it looks like we are. And for anybody that's holding BATL this morning, congratulations. And I guess some of you may have heard, I don't know whether you did or not, that there's a possibility that the United States and Iraq are going to join forces with, I think, Syria, the United States, Iraq, and Syria. I'm not sure which the three countries were, but about joining a pipeline together across the peninsula there in the Sea of Hormuz, which is something I sort of suggested. I thought we ought to just build a whole new canal through there, but they're going to run a pipeline through there. Nicole Barbie in the tank this morning. Holy cow. What is this world? That's nice. Good morning, Nicole. All right, let's get up here and say hi to everybody. Yes, let's renew this and then say, no, we don't want to allow that. Come over here to Charles Schwab Tinker Swim. And put in BATL. Yeah, $1.84. And let's click on trade. Yeah, cha-ching, up 716 on that today. And up 2,000 since I opened the position. Up 1,928 to be exact. All right, BATL, everyone. In case you're not aware of it, BATL on the move. let me get back down here and say hi from the beginning and look at all this stuff. And we'll try to read it to you. Jayhawk says, good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. Amen. Good morning, everyone. GM Jayhawk. Now, let me just start off first before we go and read all these comments. I want to say, first of all, that I am not a financial advisor. I do not make any guarantees whatsoever when we do this analysis on these stocks. And what happens here each day is we have a whole bunch of people who are working together, and we all they're using scanners and they're using screeners and they're using AI and Chat GPT and all kinds of resources to target these very quickly moving stocks. Now, that doesn't mean that we just dive in on them because everyone is talking about them and they're on scanners and radars. That's for sure. We can't do that. We have to break it down, each one, and really take a good look at things and make sure they're moving in the right direction, have the right volume, have the right catalyst. And there are all kinds of things we do here together. So, welcome to the tank if you've never been here before. Hopefully, you'll consider subscribing to our channel and becoming a member, because of all my members, many of them I'm sure are very glad that they have been buying my long list of stocks on my long list. And also my dividend paying stocks have been doing very well over the last year. So I think most of my viewers that have been subscribed are probably paying their monthly memberships off of what they're making on those stocks on the long list. I mean, look at AMD, for example. Holy cow. And there's some others on my long list that have just done absolutely phenomenal. I mean, just mind blowing. And now I can't guarantee you that if you join as a member that you're going to get the same results as others have over the last year, but they have done very well over the last year. Those of my tank members that have invested in my dividend stocks that I suggest. So I don't just day trade, but I do also hold stocks long, and I have dividend paying stocks. So, and there's a lot of them. My portfolio is wide and vast, and it should be. Now, taking a look at today's monitor, I see that I'm up today quite nicely on, as I said, BATL, and that's about the only one I am up on. VRAX, I'm down significantly on, and we need to see that thing turn around. Let's see if we do. Now, fortunately, another thing I want you all to be aware of is, of course, when I'm day trading here, I'm using a Charles Schwab Thinkorswim account, and I'm showing people how easy this software is to use, and how helpful it can be in the way of your graphs and charts and so forth. So again, all I'm going to be doing is I'm going to provide you with information if you're watching this channel with me today, and I'm going to let you decide. I provide, you decide. Okay? And if you're commenting in here, please try to keep it based on stocks. And current events type stuff is good. I always appreciate anybody who's giving me news about things that are breaking news with either, for example, people letting me know when someone's passed away. Like here on this channel was the first I heard right away when Charlie Kirk had been assassinated. That I heard right away here, and that was something that broke, and that kind of stuff. I want to know, so that's fine to post stuff like that. But we're going to try to keep it all about stocks, and we don't politicize this channel. We try to keep it straight up. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day. Yes. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Jayhawk, Jeffy Guru. Good morning to you. Now, not gonna talk about. I did see that you had your weekend with the grandkids, and I had all last week with the grandkids, at least over half of it. So, Jeffy, congratulations on that. I know how much fun that is, and I see that you helped your son fix his truck, power steering leaks, and a couple of engine codes. And so that's, I'm sure, very much appreciated by your son. And I hope you got all those codes cleared, my friend. And I'm not going to get into all of the stuff about what was going on between Jayhawk, but basically he's buying truckloads of overstocked merchandise or stuff that's going out of the season, and then he resells that through different venues that are available for sale. So congratulations on that. And Jayhawk says this is his full-time job. Jayhawk says, "Hey, John Connor. All right, we'll see you in just a bit." Yep. Cat Brax hit 449 this morning. Wow. BRAX 449 pre-market. All right. Hey, American middle-aged man. All right. Yeah, Nicole Barbie Terminator. All right, you guys just hold on. Let me get back up to the top because this thing jumped forward. All right, so let me get back up here. And by the way, Jayhawk, I did like your idea about doing the way you're promoting the business through, for example, that little Easter egg hunt. That's pretty cool. And Jayhawk is letting us know there were 11 reverse stock splits today. God, do y'all really want me to name them all? No, because I'll do it. It sounds like a threat. Jayhawk, what site do you use to look at the stuff you are selling? Webull, for the stock split information, some news information, and for some scanners. EDBL did a reverse split. I held it. Niecy Jane, I held on to it, hoping it would go back up, but it didn't. EDBL. All right. Well, hopefully, Niecy, you still have some dry powder. You didn't have all your powder. Didn't shoot all your powder gone. They just did it today, so it could pop. But you never know. Things ain't been doing the same as they used to lately. That's so true. So true. Very, very true, Jayhawk. Things have changed. Yep. Yep. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times is changed. Times is changing. Yep. Young homies is aging. Yeah. Yep. Everywhere that I go, I got people I know. They got people they know. So I suggest you lay low. Yes. Jayhawk dropping bombs this early AM. Yes. Load up on SoFi. Last chance. Net 5. Calling out SoFi as a breakout stock here. And you know what? Maybe I ought to go back to SoFi. Maybe I ought to turn back to it. Now's the time, like you said. Let's take a look at it. SoFi. You think it's going to go back up over 20? And I would agree. I think it can too, easily. As a matter of fact, this is a point here in the mid to upper teens where his buddy Jim Cramer had said he was going to wait. When it got up to the 30s, he was saying, I think we should see a significant pullback into the 17, 18, 19 range. And there I'd be coming back in. So I'm pretty sure old JC, he's come in on this while it was down in the 14s and 15s here. And but as many of you know, this channel started out because of SoFi. And in the very beginning, there was a guy by the name of David Chiaverini who was exposed by another person on YouTube known as Danny Deals. And David Chiaverini downgraded SoFi and said the price target was $2.50. Now, at that time, I owned it for $4.59. So the following day, when the price fell all the way down, and by the way, the lowest price SoFi has ever been was $4.24 a share. All right. But anyway, I bought into SoFi after their, I think it was about their seventh or eighth earnings call that was beat earnings. It was 7 out of 8 earnings calls in a row that SoFi had beat estimates. And I said to everybody, after May the 1st, the price was driven down amazingly, like 55%. And then after that, the price went from $4.66 a share all the way up when I started talking about it and telling everybody, hey, this guy David Chiaverini, he's a 0-star rated analyst. And I had learned that from Danny Deal's channel. He's known as Hurricane Lopez on YouTube. He's a very, very strong supporter and believer in SoFi. Has been. I'm not sure he's doing as much as he was, but he was doing well. When I first heard about Danny Deals, I was impressed because he did his research. So he inspired me also to spread the word about David Chiaverini, and so I started this channel on YouTube about stocks and about SoFi stock and about that stock specifically. And when I started, I had only 349 subscribers on this channel. 349 the day I started on May the 16th, and it's grown now to 26,000 plus. And I'd like to say thank you to all of you folks who have subscribed to the channel and who support it with your donations and gifts. And by the way, this is the drawing list, and we're going to give one extra day for the drawing since we were closed for the 4th of July. And so we're going to give one extra day here today. If you want to get in on the drawing, which we'll do this evening, then if you gift anything today, you're going to go on the list, okay? And anyway, going back to the very beginning, SoFi was the stock that I was promoting and telling everyone to get in on. As it turned out, SoFi then went from the 466 a share price on May the 15th, David Chiaverini Day. I call it D Day. And on that day, I started telling everybody, this is the one, SoFi, SoFi. And in just 1 month from when I started talking about it, it went up from 466 to 1023 a share. And all my folks that had been listening to me from the beginning talking about SoFi and why I thought they should buy it, they were elated and they were telling everyone about the channel, and that really started to grow because of that. And after that, SoFi was on a major roller coaster. It was up to 1023. Then within like 6 months, I have it. I think I have it here somewhere. SoFi trading history. Let me just search history and documents. We got to do documents and history. Hold on here. Yeah, SoFi trading history. You want to see some volatility? Look at this stock. SoFi. It went from October 31st, 2022, 536. And from 536 in just right over here, I keep track of this. 1 day later, 536, it went to 647, up 20%. Then if you had shorted that 647, 8 days later, this stock was at 494 on November the 9th. 8 days later, and you would have made 31% gain. If you went long at 494 and then waited 6 days later, the price went up 24% to $6.13 on November 15th. If you waited 2 weeks and it shorted 613 and you waited 44 days, then it dropped back down to 424 on December 28th. Then if you could have waited from 424 and went long 35 days later, and the price had gone up from 424 to 824. That is huge. Look at that volatility. And then April 26th, the low was 566 from 824. If you would have shorted 824 and waited 83 days, it would have gone from 844 on February 2nd to just April 26th down to 566, a 45% gain. So this is the history of SoFi, and I have it all tracked out down there. And as a matter of fact, if you would have kept track of your gains, these are the gains you would have made if you went short at every highest price and then went long at every lowest price. And over this period, you would have made if you could have pulled that off, almost a 2,000% gain. And I stopped keeping track July 18th, 2026. Anyway, I'm just letting you know this stock has been extremely volatile, and it went as high. This is nothing here because it went all the way up to $32 a share. SoFi. Well, there it is right now on the charts. You can see what it looks like. And just give me a second here because I want to put on my stream. All right, live. All right. So I got the live stream pulled up over here now so I can read what everybody is saying and in the chat. And I like to try to keep up with what everybody's saying in the chat and make sure I get all the stocks people call out. All right, now we're going to look at SKY. What is it? SKYQ. Jayhawk is calling out SKYQ. So let's go over and have a look at. All right, I got it. Just give me a second here, guys. Yeah, Net 5 is the one that was talking about SoFi. All right, I got you. SKYQ. Larry Pitts, AGEN. I got that. Thank you for calling that out. Cobra 32, good morning. Yes. John Connor, yes. Good morning, all. Jayhawk and friends, yes. Good morning. Nicole Barbie, yes. Jayhawk, good morning. John Connor, yes. Jayhawk, Nicole, boom, cat, boom, yes. Hey, John, my wife just asked me if you knew that there was a Terminator after you. John Connor. Got it. Jayhawk, I think, yeah. Nicole Barbie, you were searching for a stock to buy. There you go. I started rolling. I didn't know what to think. I was like, babe, that's his real name. Jayhawk, hello, dude. John Connor, good morning, Nicole. Yeah, I'll welcome to call me Terminator, my nickname on a channel moderate. Oh, Mark, no. John, sweet dude, totally gonna tell you, remember, love it. Yep. Sweet dude, I'm totally gonna call you Terminator. Love it. Okay. Yes, Jayhawk, I have always been chased through space and time. Rest in peace to New Zealand actor Sam Neill, who passed peacefully today in Sydney at age 78. Known for his role as Alan Grant in Jurassic Park. Rest in peace, brother. Yes. Sam Neill. Okay. Hey, American middle-aged man. I'll be thank you. Good morning, Boris, Morris, Norris. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, and thank you for bringing that up. Helsios 3140, whoever you might be. Thank you for the news about Sam Neill. John Connor says, "I'll be back." Terminator. Yep. Cat Brock. BRAX hit 449 this morning. VRAX, not Brax. VRAX 449 pre. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, there's still, believe me, there's still a lot of eyes on that. And if you just be patient with that stock, in one of these days, it's going to explode. One of these days, it's going to explode. You watch. VRAX. Yep. Good morning, Hunter. Yes. Well, it was worth a shot just for a laugh. Mark Finley. Yes. Yes. Why do you think Bummer love to give our taxpayer money away to give other countries free health care and college? Uh, Use of Liberty, Iran Contra Fair. Why do you think Bummer love to give our taxpayer money away to give other countries free health care and college while we have homeless veterans dying in our streets? Well, of course, that is not good, not a good thing. And we Americans, in my opinion, should kind of reel ourselves in and start taking care of ourselves. And we've done a lot with the money that we've contributed to helping people in other areas. That's for sure. But you know, um, to each his own, and leave people be, and let God and nature take its course would be my suggestion. And I'll just leave it at that. All right. We need to ban usury once and for all. Okay. Well, one thing we're going to do is here on this channel, we're talking about stocks. All right. So please, we're going to talk about stocks. Okay. And that way the channel stays on topic. If you go off topic, the YouTube, they don't like that. Okay. They don't like it when you go off topic. So let's just stay on topic. Okay. I appreciate the comment, but let's just stay on topic. Okay. And we'll save that conversation for another place and time. Okay. And but thank you for at least commenting, but let's just keep it about stocks. Okay. Nicole says SoFi songs later today. Yes, indeed. Look, up 432 hertz music and healing bells. Yes, 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 yes. 440 is not good for your brain. All right, good. Yes, I do know about music and sound and how it can have effects on your body. And I also know that not only will sound and music have an effect on human beings, but also on plants. And so if you, just so you know, yeah, SoFi looks very good right here. It looks like a good place to get some before it launches. It looks like it's ready to go. And the reason I'm saying that, folks, looking at SoFi here, I want you to see right here was a line of resistance where they flat stopped this thing, okay? Right here, folks, this is SoFi, and this is where they flat stopped it right here. And you can see it has now broken over that number, the 5-day moving average. The light blue line is what I'm looking at. And right now, that light blue has broken over this line. Okay, so I think this is a good entry point on SoFi as well. And I'm going to take a further back view at a 20-day chart now on it Here's the 20-day chart. And again, now you can see the significance of this line. All right. So if you'll just allow me to pull this on over here. Yeah. Now let me go back to the 1 day. Yeah. Okay. So this line of resistance price was $19.20. And folks, I always tell you from 1920, you want to sell it and buy it back at the 1888. And I want you to bear witness to what I mean by that. Look up here, and it hit the price 1921. And look where it fell after 1921. It fell to 1890. See right here? That's almost 1888, folks. So this is why I tell you, when you look at my buy sell sheet, and it tells you right up here to sell near the top and sell at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There's a reason for that. Okay, there's a reason for that. Because you can buy back after you get out here in this range in the 20, then you come back in at either 82 or 78 or 83 or 89, 93, 94, 97, 98. Okay. Now, this is typical, very typical, folks, to sell up here in the 17s, 18s, 19s, and 20s. And the minimum that you're going to get back usually is the '08 right here, the '07 and '08. Okay, they'll get it to there. So I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. And you can clearly see it right here. It's illustrated perfectly with SoFi. That price line that is sitting right there, you can see what it was. And it says $19.20. And after that, they dropped it all the way down to right here. And what price was that? 1881. See that? Now that was just a stab price. You could have gotten it here for probably about here, really. 1881. It was gettable after the 1920. And look at that. 1888, folks, of course. 1889. So now you know why I tell you to sell the 20. That's why I tell you, always sell the 20. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see here again, however, that it has now broken above that 20 mark. And that really looks strong right now. It looks very strong. That's SoFi, SoFi. All right. I'm just showing it to you. And I think it's a good buy right now. I'm going to write down that I think it was a good buy when the price broke over 1920. SoFi, good buy over 1920. Over $19.20. Okay. And let's go look and see if there's any news on SoFi lately. You know, a lot of people think that I was one of the main reasons SoFi stock went so far so fast. And they were kind of bummed out when I stopped really talking about SoFi because it was at $32 a share. And I was like, all right, guys, I think we've maxed this out. And anyway, SoFi stock is trending Friday. Here's why. Let's go find out. On Friday, it says, and this is released by Benzinga, NASDAQ shares in the spotlight Friday. SoFi, as a wave of company-specific developments and a favorable macro backdrop, keep the fintech company in focus. SoFi stock is trading at elevated levels. The macro tailwind Financial services stocks traded higher Thursday and declines in treasury yields, oil prices, and the U.S. dollar. The pullback in yields may ease inflation concerns and improve expectations for a more accommodative interest rate environment, a meaningful tailwind for SoFi, which benefits directly from lower borrowing costs and increased consumer appetite for loans and financial products. Yep. SoFi launched last week's its new small business loans. SoFi Small Business Loans, expanding the company's lending platform beyond its core consumer focus. The product offers fixed rate loans up to $250,000 with eligibility checks within minutes. Well, I'm sure. That's one thing about SoFi and Galileo working together, man. They can really rapidly approve people. I mean, almost instantly. Yep, within minutes, like it says. Funding as soon as 24 hours after approval, and zero application fees, zero organization fees, and no prepayment penalties. Wow, a structure designed to compete aggressively in the small business lending market. SoFi is also getting additional visibility as a listed corporate backer of the Trump Accounts program after the Treasury Department said nearly 6 million children have already enrolled. Eligible children born between 2025 and 28 can receive a $1,000 federal contribution, with families, employees, and others able to add up to $5,000 annually. One prominent backer projected $100 billion in additional private contributions over the next 12 months, a potential tailwind for SoFi's platform as account holders look to invest those funds. Woo! All right. So there you go. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Big news for them, and they're moving. They're moving, folks. There they go. SOFI. And now, not only has it come off this line of resistance and broken over these two, now it's broken over that line of resistance that they tried to stop it at earlier. So this is looking very powerful here. SoFi stock. Good call out there. And you can clearly see it eclipsed where they stopped it here. It broke over that right there. Then they pulled it back down below this. And now it has eclipsed this line of resistance. The blue 5-day is eclipsing this line of resistance. Now, let's go look at this on the 20-day chart. Okay. And so this stock has not been over this price in 20 days. And this is a critical breakout. This is a critical breakout number here. Okay. I really like it a lot. Good call out. Good call out there. I'm going to draw this line on out, which is at 1929. And I'm going to draw it all the way out here because I want to look at this a little bit more intensely. I want to take this look at this instead of 20 days, go over to time frame, change this to 90 days. And once I've changed it to 90 days, hit OK. And then, oh, yes. So this stock has not seen this price in a while. Let's go over here and see. Okay. Look at even better now. Ooh, that looks very good. Man. 90 days. I'm going back here. Oh, yeah. And look back here. Look at these 3 lines of resistance. 1, 2, 3 times resistance. And by the way, just so you know, the price right now is at 1929. So I'm going to come over here and wow. Yeah, this looks good, folks. Okay, look, this was a line of resistance right here 90 days ago. And this price right here was $19.25. Okay, 1925. It was a line of resistance right there. Okay, and there was an even stronger line of resistance that was really kind of right here, as you can see, right there, and right there. But boy, howdy, this is the line now. And if it breaks over this line, it's going to go to this one. And that price is $19.66. Okay, everybody? Okay. So if you've got SoFi, you could go in now and sell at 1963, 64, 65, 66. Okay. And then the pullback will be back down here to 1925 again. All right. Because they're going to trade in this trench right here. I promise you. All right. So just be aware of that when it gets up here to 1966, you should sell some first at 1960. 1960 will be a pullback to 1949, and then it'll go back over 60 to 66, and then the pullback will be down into the, again, possibly 49 or lower. All right, just be aware of that, folks. So here we are looking at SoFi right now. You can see that going back 90 days ago, here was the line of resistance, and right there. And this price here is $19.25. And we're over that now. It's over that now. The bid is 1931 and the ask is 1932. So, and from the looks of things, well, there is one more line of resistance right here, and that price is definitely going to be resistance at 819. I'm so hold on. 1931. 1931. Okay. Well, that's where it is right now. Bid 1931, 1932. So listen, folks, if it goes over this, and I'm going to put in one more line of resistance right there, and that's at $19.30, basically. And you can clearly see that line has been resistance to a drop right there, resistance to a drop right there, resistance to a drop right there, resistance to the drop right there, and now resistance to the rise. Okay? And that number is at $19. And right here, 1925. And then the next resistance is there, 1966. Man, 1895 should have been resistance big time. Once it broke over 1895, folks, it was going to go because that was a critical line of resistance. Once, twice, three times, four times, five times, six times at 1895. And here they stopped it again about, looks like about a month and a half ago. They stopped it there again. Man, oh man. And now it's launching off that line, folks. It's launching off that line. And it just broke above this line. And that price is 1895. And I tell you, that should have been resistance. That should have been resistance. 1895 has been a critical number that they've had resistance at many, many times. So that was the breakaway right there after it crossed 1895. And I'm looking at SoFi, SOFI. And I'm telling you, with it right now at 1929, 1930, and the bid is at 1933, the ask is 1934, and I like this even more. And I want to thank you for telling me about it. I want to thank you for that. Okay, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to log in. Uh, Hold on just a minute here. I want to go into my real account here. And I'm going to be buying this right now. The bid is 1935 and the ask is 1936. You guys have to give me a moment here. I'm going to get disconnected from my stream for a minute while I go into my phone and get this passcode they just sent me. So please hold a minute. And if YouTube stops my stream and I don't come back within about 10 or 15 seconds, I'll start a new stream with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes, okay? Now, hopefully they won't do that. Hopefully they won't update my software while I do this. But I should be back within about 10 or 15 seconds, folks. Please hold. All right. All right. Okay. And I'm going to sell a stock that I'm up very nicely on, which is SUNE. And I'm going to sell all 276 shares. And I'm doing good till cancel plus extended hours. Now, you guys don't know how this works, but I'm using a real account over here, okay? On Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm trading, showing people how to learn using this platform, Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. But I'm trading on a real account over here. And so right now, I'm going to do this now, review order and place it. And I'm going to sell this, and I want to buy SoFi with this money. And order status is filled. I just sold it at 327 a share, SUNE. And in case you want to see what's going on with SUNE, I'm going to show you the 1 day SUNE, and I'll show you the 5-day chart. And that was a very nice call out getting in on SUNE. I want to thank you for that call out on SUNE. Okay, so now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to trade all in one ticket stock ETF. And I'm going to put in SoFi. SoFi Technologies. And select action, buy. And hold on a second. Okay. So I'm going to go back here to buy SoFi. And we're going to have to do the math on how much I can get with that I just sold. And that was 904 divided by, where is it now? 1938. 19.38 equals 46.64 shares. So I'm going to buy 46 shares dollars amount 904. Uh-huh. I'm going to get quantity 46 shares. And again, I'm using Charles Schwab to trade right here. And I got it at 1938, good till cancel plus extended. And I see the bid is 1938. So let's try and lower ours to 1936 and see if we can get it for the bid. 46 shares at 1936. And review order and place it. And that's good till cancel plus extended hours. And I just filled at 1936. Now, I know this is a line of resistance, and they'll probably pull it back from this, but I still feel good about buying it at that number there. Okay, so I'm going to log out of this one. And I'm going into another one here. Okay. And I'm going to be buying SoFi here again on this account. And I've got to get another security code. Could you guys hold on just a moment? I'll be right back here within about 10 or 15 seconds. Here we go. Aha! I'm back. All right. Position. And I'm going to sell out of this. Okay. And sell all. Get till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm selling out of a stock over here called SRFM, which I just sold. And I'm coming over here to SoFi. Trade. Enter symbol SoFi. And I'm coming in on SoFi right now. Okay. And just give me a second here. Okay. All right. And the proceeds from that are 631 divided by 1932. Okay. Select action, buy shares. Limit. Go till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. And order status. And I just got it at 1931. 1931. Good. Well, that's even better. And I'm going to go to one more account here. Log out here. And now we're going to go over here and go in on this one. And we're going to go text me. I appreciate you guys' patience. I will be back in about 10 to 15 seconds. Please hold. All right. And we're going to log in on this third account. And again, I'm trading on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim here. Not a lot left in this one. Sign out. So hold on a second here. So let me sell this one. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And then come back over here. Account positions. All right. Well, that EDBL, that cost me big time. They did a public share offering today. And last but not least, All right. Let's see what else we got going on today. VRX hit about 449. It dropped back down a moment, but I'm pretty sure he said his dollar cost average is 423. If I remember correctly, he has a boatload of shares. Yes, I do. Good morning. AGEN. Yes, got it. Got it. Jayhawk John, good morning. Jeffy Guru, I remember SoFi streams. You need another SoFi cat. PLSM. Okay. Jayhawk, got it. Find me a runner. Tyler, how did you extract this Excel file? Excel file. I'm not sure what you mean. I created the Excel file. I followed the stock and I created that file. They're shaking everyone out of VRAX today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. SKYQ. Yep. I got it. Jeffy Guru, Jayhawk. I saw I caught PLSM with my other scanner, but I didn't show on that one that we were working on last week. John Connor, PROP and OPAL. Thank you. We'll look at those. I'm looking for a runner. PALL. Okay. Rudiggity, EHGO. I've made money on that one in the past. Bismarck, yeah, I just bought some SoFi. Well, Bismarck, I told everyone I thought it was a good buy over 1920 when it crossed over 1920. And I just got the buying it at 1931. And I think on the other order I filled out was 1936. I'm happy to see it go over 1931. And that's the reason I bought it, in fact. On the 1 day chart on SoFi, here's what I like the most about it. See how it broke this previous line of resistance there? That's when I said I think it's a good buy right there at 1929. And it broke over that, and I just bought it at 1931, and it is moving, folks. And this is SoFi, SOFI. And if you go back to the 20-day chart, you don't see it breaking over that line. I believe it will now go from here up to 1966 is where I believe it's going to. From 1933 to 1966 is where I think it's going to go to. And the reason I think that is because if you go over here to the 180-day chart, take a look at the 180-day chart. These are the lines of resistance. Right there is one of them at 1966, folks. All right? 1966. There's another one here. And really, there's another one right here. And that line was at 1943, folks. 1943. All right, so there's where you can expect your resistance. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm teaching you here is called mirror trading. Basically, the way the stock fell is the way the stock will rise. And notice something interesting here. You see all this herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky through this region from 1848 down to 1720. $1.27 herky jerk, $1.27 down. Then when it comes back up, it flies right through it because this has all been fleeced out of the retail, taken out of it by herking and jerking and herking. Retail hates this. Retailers can't stand this kind of thing, okay? So they herked and jerked all the retail out of it there, and then it flew right by it. And then when it got here again, it flew right down again. Then it went by it and flew up again. And then it flew back down again. And then it flew up again. You see that? Because this was all already fleeced out. It's herked and jerked out. So there's a gap here now. There's a gap. There's a gap. And you can see it obviously. There's once it gapped up, it gapped down, it gapped up, it gapped down, it gapped up. Man, you can make some money on that, folks. All right. But then we see this very established line at 1848 once, twice, three times, four times, five times. You see that? Six times. 1848, boom, it broke that. And what do you know? It gapped up because there's a big gap from here to here and here to here and here to here and here to here. And there is a gap from there to there. And now we've broken that one. We've broken that one. So now, oh, you're coming into very uncharted, pretty much uncharted waters, but there's going to be resistance here at 1912, folks. You better be selling this stock at 190678. 1899, 190678. Well, you should have anyway. And by the way, the reason I say that is because if you sold it at 1908 right there, 1912 before, look where they dropped it to from 1912 to 1583, which is another number on my buy sell sheet. Buy in at 83. 1912 to 1583. Here it is again. 1895. 1912. Look, they tapped it again, and then they dropped it from 1912 to what? 17. And I guarantee you it was 1713. No, it says 1707. Well, 1708. 1708. All right, folks. Well, I'm telling you, it's broken over this line of resistance right now. SoFi, right here. And when it broke over this line before, it went to their minimum, 1925. And from there, it went to here minimum, 1943. And then the next line is 1966, folks. And you better be selling there on SoFi. Sell some there because they're going to pull it back. Maybe down to 1913 from 1966. And if it doesn't stop at 1966, folks, it's going to go much higher. All right. It'll go, then it'll really move. Because looking back here from this line, oh, yeah, it's going to go from 1966 to 2133. All right. I'm telling you, if it doesn't stop at 1966, folks, right here, it's going to go all the way up to 2133. It's not going to stop. The only place it might stop is possibly right about there for a little bit. Okay? SoFi, folks, I'm telling you, that's going to be the one that could break out. All right, that's it. Let's go over here and take a look at these other stocks that have been called this morning. And see if we can find a runner here. AGEN. Okay. So both Jayhawk and Larry Pitts are looking at AGEN. Tony Henry, QTTB, okay? Thank you. GFUZ, okay? LGPS, okay? Got it. Lots of stocks called out this morning. PLMS, are you sure that's not PLSM? World Free Speech? Someone else already called out one PLSM. Jayhawk called it out. You know, I don't understand why I can't go back to the beginning of the chat this morning. They're cutting off the chat. Right now, the chat says you need a warehouse for that. As the first comment in the chat they're showing is you need a warehouse for that? Question mark. And I know that wasn't the first one. And we haven't had that much chat, so I don't know why they are doing that. PLMS. All right. Well, yeah. See, I don't see PLMS. I do see PLSM, and it's going off. So, well, it spiked anyway. It spiked all the way up to 1279, and now it's sitting at 535. Whoa. It's still up huge, but whoa. Pulse more after the Pulsemore shares are trading higher after the company announced it was selected to participate in Israel's healthcare AI regulatory something or another. Okay. That's not enough. That's not enough for me. I warn you about that one. Be careful, folks. PLSM. Uh, there's the 1 day chart on it right now. PLSM. I would suggest you stay clear of that troublesome looking stock. Um, BRAX was called out this morning. BRAX 449 pre-market. I think that you meant VRAX. Yes, VRAX. Yeah, there it was. Yep, I see that. VRAX 449 in the pre-market, and then they decided to run it down to 362. Run it down 80 cents. But I tell you what, somebody's really working this stock. Someone is really working this stock big time. one day it could potentially skyrocket. I mean, it could happen at any moment. Actually, this thing. And this stock just issued 548,000 shares at $6 per share. All right. And their price of this stock was, I see a high yesterday morning, 585. Well, Friday it would have been, yeah, Friday in the pre-market, 585. All right. And I want to take a look at BATL this morning. I'm up $1,713 on BATL. Let's take a look at SKYQ now. Yes, that looks good. Closed at 318, bid 317, 375, asked 377. The only thing is about this is there's been proven ground of very tough resistance right here, number one, and then right here, number two, and then right here, number three, and then just now, right there, number four. And there's been very, very tough resistance at these lines, at this line, at this line, at that line, and at that line. So this thing's got to break through all these and go past 377. All right. And I see the bid is now 375. The ask is 376. But we need to see the 5-day average come over 377, not the current price. We need to see the 5-day come up over this. Okay. If that happens, then I'm in on this SKYQ. But until then, I'll hold off. Next, AGEN. That looks very good. Yep, that looks good. AGEN. Yeah, it looks strong. It's got a lot of buyers versus sellers coming in, although there are some red candlesticks in here selling against it, trying to hold it back. But it is looking very, very strong there. It's up huge, folks, so be cautious, especially at the number 547, 48, 49, and 550. Folks, you got to sell there. Okay, those are sell numbers, 547, 48, 49, and 550. And then this will be a good one here to day trade, folks. I'm going to day trade AGEN today. Yep. Now let's look at PLSM. I'd be very careful about that one, folks. The news is oh shoot. Trading higher after the company announced it was selected to participate in Israel's healthcare AI regulatory sandbox program. Well, I'm not sure that merits that huge of a gain. Be honest with you, I'm not sure it merits that huge of a gain. PLSM. This might be a good one to day trade though, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Good call out, Jayhawk. I'll watch it. PROP. PROP. Let's look at the 10-day chart on this. PROP. Well, let's go out even further to the 20-day chart. All right. Well, why did they stop it right there? Why did they stop it right there? They never stopped it over here in that region. It wasn't stopped anywhere here. It never stopped right there. It never stopped there before. So why did they decide to stop it here just now? There you go. Why did they decide to stop it right there? And then when it ran over, to bring it back to that line again? Well, I can tell you one thing. I like this 200-day turning. And look at the 45 and 50. Look at the 90-degree turn on that 45 and 50. Wow. PROP. And why did they decide to drop it to this price just now? In the pre-market earlier, they've been sitting here for a long time, barcoding it right there, just below that line. They got something going on. They got a little something going on with these two lines. You can look over here. They barcoded it here for a long time on that. Then it barcoded up here just over it before it went up. And look how they consolidated it down. Look how they capitulated. Look how it converged all together there. Boom. Then they tried it down below it a little bit, got it there for a while, and then back to this line again now. But with the 90-day rising at a sharp angle, they've achieved this line. When they were here at this line, and they were here at this line, and here at this line, the 50-day was right there with it. Now the 50 days dropped all the way down to here. Man, that's aggressive. That's an aggressive attack against this stock this morning. After it peaked out at 0.80. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this stock. Well, you can certainly see how much they love this line right there. 0.75. And the bid is 7.3. The ask is 7.684. Boy, they love that line. Look at that love on that line. Look at the love of that line. Look at the love of that line to stop it from rising over it. It's a very common line that they're familiar with. Once, twice, 3 times. This is resistance big time. Resistance big time. And now they'd run it up and drop it to the same line again that they're so in love with. All right. Well, I'm looking at it. PROP. Good call out, John Connor. Next, OPAL. That one's breaking away. And what I like about this one, and I'm going to tell you where you should sell this. Okay. Resistance would have or should have been right here. And there was another major point of resistance that was right there. All right. So if they're going to pull it down out of the gate, look for these two numbers, 207 to get in. Okay. 207. I'm not sure how both lines can be 207, but that is true. So 207 is going to be a line of resistance, and it went over that now. And the bid is 195. The ask is 219. Hey, Jayhawk, OPAL. John Connor called it out. Bid 196, 195. I'm sorry. Ask 219. Bid 195. Ask 219. It's a huge spread between the bid and the ask on that one, Jayhawk. OPAL. Maybe we try my little trick on that one and put in a bid at 195 and a sell at 219, and then put in a bid at 196 and a sell at 218 and just work it. Put in a bid at 197 and then sell, and just keep putting in a bid slightly higher till it fills, and then put that sell close to the high as you can and keep working it down till it fills. OPAL. John Connor called it out. And just so you guys know, this stock here, it has resistance for sure. And one of those levels of resistance is going to be a major one right here. All right. And then the next one is here. And that's at 211. And the next level of resistance is going to be significantly here. And that is at 214. If it breaks 214, it goes up to this point. And that is at 218. Then it should have resistance here at 221. Make it 220 for sure. And then it goes all the way up to here. And that price is 230. So there's a nice gap from 220 to 230 on this stock, folks. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Okay, folks. Now, listen. This is what I would call a good contender for swing trading this stock. And that means you buy it here on, looks like October 3rd, and the price is $197 a share, which they have revisited not just once, but twice and 3 times, 4 times 197, and a buy right there at 197. My point is this: buy it here at 197. That would be in October the 3rd. And then on October the 15th, sell it up here at 240. Then buy it back again at 197. And that would be 10 days later. Then sell it here A known resistance line. Look over here. See the resistance right there? You sell it there, and then look at that drop. And then you get the pop, and then you get the drop. A known line of resistance right there. And then 2 weeks later, sell it here. 2 weeks later, buy it here. 10 days later, sell it here. 10 days later, buy it here. 8 days later, sell it here. Or 5 days later. I mean, this is a nice swing trade stock right here, folks. OPAL. And look at him. Swing it down to right here. Boom. Right there. That same familiar line. Bounce it off that, and then how high does it go? Probably back to around this region. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm just showing it to you, folks. You can decide what to do with this information. That's 209 right there. Holy crap. Look how many times. 209, 209, 209. The number's probably 208. 208, 208, 208, 208, 208, 208. Resistance at 208 right there. 208. 208. Bid now 195, ask 219. Oh, that's probably because if you filled right in the middle, it would be 208. There's a 35-cent spread, and 36 would be 18. 195 plus 18. Yes, yes, 208. 208. Yes, they've got it set at 208. Well, what do you know? They've got the bid at 195, the ask at 219, dead middle 208. Of course, and that is a number that they are very much infatuated with. Well, I'm glad to show you this stuff, folks. I provide, you decide. I provide, you decide. OPAL, swing trade that stock every 10 days, folks. All right, next take a look at PALL. There it is, PALL. Well, for the last 180 days, it's been dropping like a rock. Right now, though, we got a 50-day rising, but we got some pretty heavy drops below that 50-day, and probably below that 50-day again coming. So be aware of that. This thing can drop pretty heavy from $22 down to from 22.72 down to 22.02, 70-cent drop, okay? I don't like the long-term average dropping like that, though. I don't like the 200 falling. I like the 50 rising. I see how it's kind of consolidating here, kind of capitulating. The 200, though, is still falling. The trend of the long term is still falling, and that's tough to deal with. All right? PALL. Let's look at it on the 1 day. Yeah, that's a tough, and the 200's falling even on the 1 day now, so it's falling on the long and the one. Let's look at it on the 5 day. Now, the 200 on the 5 day, you can see it's slanting downwards here, unfortunately. Now, granted, it has come up from here up to there, and it is plateauing here, and there's a little bounce here, but we'll have to keep an eye on that one. It needs to get over this price right here. The 5 day needs to come over this line, and it is right now. It's over it now. This was a line of resistance 2 days ago, 2281. Of course, that's where the bid is now, 2279. All right. PALL. I got my eye on it. EHGO. Let's take a look at EHGO. 1 day chart. EHGO. Well, they sure did fleece out right there. 8:53 this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is going to open in 10 minutes. All right. Yep, LGPS. All right. I'm trying to go down this list one at a time. EHGO looks a little bit interesting there. Did they have any news? "12 industrial stocks moving in the Monday pre-market session." Nope, no news. EHGO, Rudiggity, no news, guy. I don't know what's. I see it jumped up to 312 at 4:30 in the morning, 312. And now it's sitting at 206, 207. Well, that's interesting. I'll keep an eye on it. EHGO, QTTB, QTTB. And it is kissing the ET right now. It hit $23 this morning in the pre-market. QTTB. Soars after patchy hair loss study. QTTB stock is trading higher on Monday after the clinical stage biotechnology company shared positive 36-week top-line results from Part B of its Phase 2A signal trial. The data showed that Bempikibart produced clinically meaningful hair regrowth in patients with severe or very severe alopecia areata, while maintaining a favorable safety profile. The company said the data support advancing the antibody into a registration direct program during the first half of 2027. Yep, newly listed Verademic's hair loss drug shows hair growth gains. Okay. And it shot to $23, now sitting at 18.20 bid, 18.21 ask. All right. Got it, Tony. Thank you. GFUZ. We now have 6 minutes to the market opens. The time now is 9:24 and 24 seconds. Can you guys do me a favor at 9:24 and 48 seconds? Can we all hit the like button together, please? All right. All right. So in about 20 seconds, let's all hit the like button. And here's a little heart on the screen for you. Anybody out there that wants to show some love this morning, let's do it. And let's get this going. Ready? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button right there. If we all hit the like button at the same time, it makes a big difference on the algorithm. And if you have a way to come down and click on save, which is down there, click that too, because that helps the algorithm even more. And it's free, folks. It doesn't cost you anything at all to do it. And it helps the channel in immense ways. So thank you for those of you, everybody that just hit the like button. And we are going to be looking at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. GFUZ had been up to, holy smokes, Jayhawk, this stock has a huge bid at Gap. Oh, no, it's not as big as I thought. GFUZ, 1232 bid, 1247 ask. Well, I see it was at 2368 at 541 this morning. Man, has that thing fallen. This is happening a lot, folks. We're seeing a lot of this run up at 4 in the morning and then just absolute decimation. So I don't know if it's the market players are playing a buy in, buy, and then short it and start short selling it at 2368. And of course, anybody on my channel would know to sell the 66, 2366. And so you would have got out at 2366. And look at that thing fall from 2366 down to 1177. It went even lower, folks. It went to $11.50 from 2366 to 1166. Wow, that's incredible. All right, so be wary of that one for sure. GFUZ. LGPS now. LGPS. Okay, somebody said, Tyler, look at LGPS. Look at LGPS. There were a couple of people that called it out. Jayhawk called it out. And it was at a 157 high, okay? High, 157. And that was at what time? That was at 8:54 a.m. High was 157. Low, 9:20 a.m. 114. So that's a 40-cent drop, folks. We already know LGPS can drop 40 cents. Okay. And the bid now is 11.17. The ask is 11.18. LGPS. What was the news? LGPS. Log Pro style EPS 20 cents. Sales 140,000. Up from 130. Yeah, earnings per share 20 cents. Let's look at this on a 20-day chart. Wow. Well, this thing is being yanked around a lot, folks, so be careful because it was up at $1.31 and they yanked it down to 70 cents. Jeez. Then this morning we see 157. So they yanked this thing down, folks, 60 cents, then back up 65 cents, and then down 60 cents again, and then back up 65 cents. And what do you think might happen next? From 157, 60 cents would be 97-cent buy-in back. 97 cents. You might as well just put your buy-ins at 97 and 101 and 103. Okay, here we go. LGPS, folks. And I'm going to be selling BATL. I'm up 2,100, so I'm going to sell right now. And I've got a lot of shares of that. I'm up 2,080. BATL, folks, I'm going to be selling here. I'm waiting for my market share orders to fill at 166. Okay, I just sold 400 at 166, and I'm up 1,800. Yep, just sold again, 400 at 166. I'm trying to sell 172 and 173 as well. BATL is the stock I'm selling here, and I'm up $1,496 on it right now. Just sold again at 166. BATL, this is a oil stock that I'm trading. And now I'm going to try to sell it at 167. And now if they'll take it down to 155, I'll start buying. I sold 400 at a time there. And let's see if we can get 160 as a buy. 161. And the stock I'm on is BATL. Yep, BATL has been doing good. Yes, I'm doing well on it. Yes. And I just sold several shares at 166. And I'm trying to buy back now at 160 and 161. And now I want to look at AGEN. Okay. And I'm going to look at these on the chart. Hold on. Let me get to 1-day charts. And I'm looking at LGPS. It's up 49% right now up 48%. LGPS trade. And VRAX is starting to make a quick move back up. VRAX. And there it goes, folks. VRAX. It's starting to make its move right now. I just filled at 373. Trying for 369. I'll try again for 372 here. I see them throwing out some 371s. VRAX. And the stock I'm trading is VRAX. I'm down heavily on this on my paper money account. I never got in on this with my real account, but this morning I did buy into SoFi, okay, just so you know. And I'm going to take a look at it right now, SoFi, and see where it is. Oh, goodness gracious. 1906. SoFi, nice. Woo! All right, SoFi. Let's go. Chart. So it was 1931 where I got it this morning in the pre-market. Now it's at 1911. Now 1915. Now 1916. SoFi. Now 1921. Now 1924. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi. I bought it this morning. I think it's going to make a very nice move. We're going to go on over here now to look at PLSM. PLSM. And they are coming at this PLSM out of the gate, too. The news wasn't enough for me to really inspire me to get in on this. So I was warning you guys. Jayhawk called it out. Not really overly interested in that one is at this time. All right. VRAX. There they ran it down. Tried to double tap it. Tried to double tap it out. Even a double tap there even. And this is VRAX. VRAX. Yep. Okay. Well, wow. VRAX is already back up to $4. And I just bought it at $3.73 a share. Nice. And I just sold it at $3.95. And I'm going to try and sell it at $3.99. And we got buyers coming in on this thing. VRAX. There it is on the chart right now, ladies and gentlemen. VRAX. Wow. And here we go. I'm going to sell right now a bunch of shares here. I've got a lot of this in my paper money account. And you should be selling some here with me at $3.97, $98, $99. Here it goes, over $4. And you should sell it at 40. All these numbers should be sold. I just sold $3.99. You should be selling all these numbers on VRAX with me right here, folks. If you've got this, and bring your dollar cost average down here. I'm going to show you how to do this today. There's some 403s selling up there, I see. I just sold 401. Ladies and gentlemen, just sold 404. And now your buy order should come in down here, folks, at 372. I want you to come in at 60 shares or 20 shares at 372, or just 5 shares. I don't care. 372, and I want you to come in 375, 377, 382. Come in 382 and 383 right now, okay? And you should be selling with me up here at 407, 408. If we get there, I just see it hit 407. And your lowest you're going to be able to get here right now is going to be 384. And you can probably get 387 or 386, 387, and 388. The stock I'm trading is VRAX. VRAX. And another one that I decided I wanted to day trade today was going to be AGEN. So I want to have a look at that right now. AGEN. So let's go over to chart. And there's VRAX, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that thing finally take off. It was at 449 in the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen. VRAX. Next, I want to look at AGEN. All right, and there's AGEN, and they're double tapping it now. Once down, twice. Let's keep an eye on that one, folks. AGEN. I really want to day trade that one today. Yep, I want to day trade this one. 526. Trade AGEN. Oh, I just sold VRAX at 407. And I just bought 531. Let's try 528, 529, 530. We're trying AGEN. And I just got some 529s. Let's see if we can get 525, 526, AGEN. There's been a lot of buying down here. And the low today was 491. And at that low, they only had 17,000 shares. They've had 523,000 shares at $5. And I'm going to try to buy 520. Oh, I don't need to be buying that big of share amounts. All right, there she goes, folks. And I just got 521. Nice. And the stock I'm on is AGEN. And those are some good buys there. And AGEN, ladies and gentlemen, this is my suggestion. This one's going to be a good day trader today, I believe. AGEN. And I think this is going to be the best day trading one of all. Now I'm going to go back over to VRAX, enter. Oh, very nice. Oh my gosh, I just went green on this stock, folks. I'm up on this stock. Woo! Up 2,000 on this now. And I just sold 418, 421. Now I'm going to sell 425, 429, 430. I just sold 419. Just sold 419. Nice. Just sold 421. And I'm selling 400 at a time here. Sold 421 again. 421 again. Yep, AGEN. Holy cow, I'm up $146. Oh, I'm going to sell this 560, 563, 565, 566. I'm going to sell 570 here, 572 and 573. Yep, I'm going to sell 577 here now. I'm up 180 on this position. Now up 216. Now selling 582, 583. I'm out. 586. Yep, I'm out at 588. And it's going to stop at 588, folks. It's going to stop at 588. And most likely, the only other thing we'll see would be 593. Oh, shoot. I'm shorting this stock. I got 100 shares. I'm short now. And then we're going to buy back here. We're going to buy the 100 shares short. We're going to buy back those at 572 or 567. Let's try 567 from 588. Here it comes. Here it comes down. Here it comes. We're going to try for 567. And the minimum we should be able to get is 572, 573. We should easily from 588 be able to get 577. And now she's gone over 588. Shoot. We should be able to get 583s here, though. There we go. I just sold VRAX at 425. Nice. Yeah. I got to buy some shares here on this stock. It just broke over 6. I'm short 100 shares. Now I'm shorting 60. Now I'm only short on 20. All right. We're out of our short position now. And we should at least be able to get some 597s here. I've only got 20 shares short. I just got to buy it at market, I guess, because it's just going to keep going up. This is AGEN. Gosh, there we go. Finally got AGEN at 609. And now I'm not short anymore on it. AGEN, I made 205 on that, folks, just then. Wow, look at that thing. It's going to get halted, folks. Be careful of it getting halted here. I'm going to try and short some of this here. Man, I don't know. I'm not going to short it either. I'm afraid. And it's going on up now. Man, this thing is all over the place, folks. And it's getting ready to make another leg up here, folks, it looks like. Yeah, I just bought more at 621. Yep. I'm going to be trying to buy it as low as 601, 598, 599. I just bought it at 620. And there she goes, right on up. Come up here again to 613, 614, AGEN. Let's see where we are with our VRAX right now. Yep, I just bought 616 and 618 with AGEN. Well, my DCA on VRAX is 410, and right now it's sitting at 416. And of course, they're at 409. They just threw out some 409s, trying to be a penny below me. So I'm going to raise these buy orders up here because I think they will try to be 6 cents below me or even 10 cents below me. So I'm going to raise my buy orders up. Because they like to do that. They like to buy below me. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be selling here 400 at market. Well, basically 420 and 419. The desperate shorters want to hold it under 420 for sure. And my buy orders are at 403, 96, 97, 98, 99, all the way up to my DCA, which is 410. And of course, the dumpers are trying to dump out a 408. And this is VRAX. And I'm going to be selling right now at 419, 420. We'll try for 422. The dumpers keep throwing out 5 shares at 408 here. I can't get anything to fill anything down near below my dollar cost average, but the dumpers keep throwing in 408. And interestingly enough, 2 cents below me is where the bid price is right now. 408. 2 cents below me is where the bid is right now. And the ask is 416. And the stock I'm on is VRAX. Back over to AGEN now. Oh, nice. All right. Let's sell the 677. And I just bought VRAX at 407. And my DCA on this AGEN is at 617 a share. We'll raise these all up here. 631s is where your buys should be now on AGEN. VRAX, I just bought at 404. It's good. And this is the chart on AGEN right now. AGEN, ladies and gentlemen, it looks fabulous. Look at that thing rising, the 5-day off of the 10. AGEN, it looks superb. But someone's got an intent. There you go. I just sold it at 669. You should be selling here 672, 673, and 670 even is a good sell. AGEN. This is my number one pick today, ladies and gentlemen, of the stocks that I was going to trade. AGEN, my number one pick for day trading. And I'm going to start selling here at 670. Just sold 671. Just sold 674. 674 just sold. And look at him drop it right down to 655 after that. Just look at that thing drop. You see why you want to sell 672, 73? And I just bought 658. And I just got 655s. Nice. And we may even see some 644s come into play, or 648, 49 on AGEN. Just got a 659. Now she's going back up, folks, and here she goes. And she's going to gap up quickly back up to 677. So make sure you put in your sell orders now at 682 and 686, 87, 88. Okay? And right now I'm up $293 on this stock. And the stock I'm using is trading as AGEN. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And right now you should be selling 672, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold 678, 679. And now your buybacks should be down here at 655 and 660. Yep. Here comes my buy orders are going to fill right now. And I just got a 655. And there she runs. Now your sell orders are going to be 672, folks. And 666. Selling 666, 667. And your buyback should go as low as right now 638, 637, 636. AGEN. Here I am. I'm going to sell 666. I just sold 668. Just sold 672 again. Now we're going to 677, 683. Now up 305 on this position. Sell the 672 again. $80, $20, $40, $60, $80. I better take these two off or I'll be shorting it there. And here we come back down to me now here, down to 647, 644 could be achieved. 643. And the stock we're doing is AGEN. Now I'm going to look at VRAX again. Look at him sitting on my dollar cost average. Sitting right on my DCA, ladies and gentlemen, 410. What do you know? And notice over here, folks, they've never gotten any shares at this price, 410, really. I mean, 3,000 shares at 410. 3,000 shares at 410, and all of a sudden they decided to plant this at my DCA. I just sold AGEN at 675. And I just sold it at 678. Just sold it at 685. Woo! AGEN, Larry Pitts, and Jayhawk. What a great call out that was. Redbird Studio, hello there. JP Panic, AGEN, Catfish. Yeah, I'm trading it. Good morning. Y'all saw that EVTV change to AZIO. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. EVTV now AZIO. All right. Well, let's see if we can buy some of this stuff right down below me here. Oh, shoot. They dropped it. They jumped it right back up over my DCA just then. Somebody's trying to dump 401 while the price is at 412. And I just sold AGEN at 720 or 270. I'm not sure. AGEN up 320 on it now. Yeah, I just sold it at 720, folks. And now the buyback's going to be 689. Just sold it at 720. Just bought it back at 697, of course. Should be able to get 688, maybe even 685 here. Just sold 720. There it goes, right on back up now. Nice. Man, that thing is taking off. Going to go out at 730 now. Should get 730. AGEN. Running like the wind. I told you this is going to be a great day trader today. AGEN. I'm up 329 on it right now. Should be able to get 708, 709. Just sold 735. Holy cow, I just sold 758. And I'm going to short 766. Trying to short 762. Just shorted 762. Shorting 764 now. Going to try to buy back at 750. 755. Just bought 757. 755. Try and do that again. 755 buyback. I'm shorting 40 shares right now. Should be able to get at least 757 here. Come on, get it on down here.
Here they come. Come on down. There we go. There we go. 747, 746. Nice. Now 738, 739. Come on up to 729, 730. Just bought 738. We're trying for 731 and 733 here now. 736. 739. Back into 80 positions long, and the stock I'm trading is AGEN. Here we go. Just got 736. Now for the 731s and maybe even 720s here. Now she's going back over 738 now. Here she goes. I just picked up a 733. I'm going to sell it at 748, 749, 750. Just sold 748. Well, that's 15 cents up for where I just bought it. And I just bought it 732. 732. Means I want to sell that at 745. 13 cents up. 745. Oh, 712 buys. Nice. 690 buy. Nice. 698. Nice. Oh my, 694. Very nice. Oh my gosh, this thing is all over the place now. 730, 740 is going to sell here. 738, 737. Yep, sell those. Now sell 743. Sell 747. There we go. That's perfect. 757 I just sold. Sitting on 260 shares. Now we're going to 765. Sell bid right now. Just sold 757. Sell it again. Sold 756. Sold 758. Got 80 shares left. Sold 765. Now I'm going to sell 72 and 73. Uh-oh, I'm shorting 100 shares here now. 788, I want to short that. Now I'm going to buy back. I'm 100 shares short. I'm going to go buy back here 20 at 757, 760, 763. There we go. Just sold. There we go. Yeah, even lower. Nice. There we go. Now I'm 60 shares short. Come on down here to 766 again. Just sold 788. Just shorted 788. I'm going to short 797, 799 as well. I'm short 300 shares. I'm going to try to buy 777, 782, 783. Yep, I just bought 781. I'm short right now 180 shares. And now I'm short 360 shares at 794. I'm up 497 on this position right now, and I'm shorting the number 794. I'll go over 8. Come on, get on down here to 788. They're not going to let it steamroll over $8, folks. And I just bought VRAX at 406. There we go. Now I'm getting out of 8. Now I'm buying back at 786. And now I'm up $519 on this position. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm buying here, and I'm about to go green. I'm about to buy here. I'm trying to buy 60. And I just bought 60 at 781. And we're going to try to come in 60 here. 755, 757, 760, 766. I'm holding now 40 shares. My dollar cost average is 781. You can see my exposure is very limited, only 40 shares, folks. Now we're going to come up here and sell 849. 844, actually. Yep, selling 843 and 844. AGEN is the stock I'm trading, and I want to look now at VRAX. Are you kidding me? They're still sitting 2 cents under my DCA. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Wow. Ridiculous. VRAX. VRAX. Look at that now. 415, folks. And my DCA is 410. $419. Watch out. My dollar costs, my sales start at $419. This is VRAX. I'll show it to you on the chart. VRAX. There it is, folks. VRAX. My. Look at that. A triple upside crossover, the current crossover, the 200. Then the 10-day crosses the 200. Then the 50-day crosses the 200, folks. Pardon me. And I got news for you. If this thing gets over this price right here, And I'll highlight it for you right here. Oh, and there she goes, folks. There she goes right there. VRAX, folks, just breaking over this line of resistance right there. It just popped over it, folks. And it could easily go up to this line next. The 5-day could go all the way up to here now. Look at how fast it dropped, and look how fast it could pop now. Holy cow, trade VRAX. I'm going to get rid of my sell orders there. All of them. All of them I'm pulling out. I want you to take yours out too. If you've got any sell orders on VRAX, please take them out right here, okay? Let's get rid of this wall that we're creating, okay? If you're with me on this, everybody. VRAX. So now one of us will stay home with her every other Sunday while others goes. Also going on a cruise beginning in August. Kim, still working on ensuring I have spending money and pay my own way. There you go. Eventually it gets herked and jerked off. Gary, I got to go to the church yesterday. Dad finally on board as far as I have. His sick mom is, so I understand she can't be left. Okay. I scalped SKYQ and opened in and out with just $20 and was looking for another entry. Stopped FEMA and she dropped. She will go back up, but that would have stopped me. Yep, AGEN, up to you, Cat, but I will not think of shorting AFEN, AGEN. Yep. Well, I just shorted it a little bit. I'm just doing little runs here, And look at him trying to hold VRAX at my dollar cost average now. And interesting, look at all the dumping and selling that just happened at 415 a share. Look at all the dumping at 415. Who's dumping all the shares at 415 for gosh sakes? VRAX. That's what I want to know. And look at all the buyers then that come in and start buying at 412. Well, why wouldn't they? Dumpers were just dumping 415. Now the buyers are coming in and buying 415 VRAX. This is the chart on it right here, VRAX. It looks very promising right here, ladies and gentlemen. I got to tell you, look at the buyers coming in on that candlestick right there, and look at that 5-day average. That's the light blue line here. Watch what it's doing. Never stopped here before. It never stopped at this point before. I'm telling you, folks, it's never stopped in this region right here. Never, ever has it stopped in this region. Why should it stop there now with a crossover, a triple crossover on the 200-day average? Why in the world should it stop here now? It's never stopped at this point before, ever. Well, not here in the last couple of days. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Oh, yeah, it's been all over this line, folks. Look back here. $387, 402, 416. Sold VRAX at 416. There we go. Look at all the buyers coming in at 419 there. Yes, nice. And she is rising, ladies and gentlemen. This is the chart. VRAX. I will show it to you on the 1-day chart. And I will get rid of the line tool. And there it is. VRAX, ladies and gentlemen, looking beautiful right now. And there should be no stopping it here. It's never stopped at this number up to there. Not in the last few hours, folks. So this blue 5-day should go all the way up now. Should go right beyond all that, all the way up to here. Minimum up to here. Herky jerky, baby. VRAX. Now, another stock I got in a little bit earlier, GMM. I'm down on it. I'm out. I'm down 216 on this one. So now I'm out of GMM. And HAO, I'm down on that. I've only got 260. I just sold AGEN at $8.45 a share. Wow. AGEN. Nice. $8.45 a share. Now let's take it to $8.47. $8.49 and $8.50. Up 593 on this position today, folks. Cool. Great call out there, Larry Pitts and Jayhawk. And I just sold 862. Just sold 862. Golly. The stock is up 155%. Wow. And I just bought 841. Just bought 835. Yep, just bought 834. Just bought 811. I just sold it for 862. Now I'm buying it at 807 a share and $8 and 797 now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $791, $786, $788. Nice. $789, $787. Oh my gosh. Now $792, $788. Woo! $793. Oh my goodness, beautiful. $788, $789. Oh, $797. Give me some more 788s. $784. 785. 777. Oh my gosh, it's fabulous. Look at this, folks. 777. And somebody says, I wouldn't short that AGEN. Wow, 750 something now. 758. 763. Incredible. Wow, 763. 765. Oh my goodness, 764. Holy cow. What a swamp down. And I'm lowering my DCA. My DCA right now is $7.84. Yep, 784. And that's where they're sitting now on my DCA. All right. And I just sold 789. Now I'm going to sell 795, 797, $8. Bought 768, 765, 764. Bought 769, 770, 765, of course, 766, folks. You know they're going to try to hold 766 as long as possible. You know that for sure. 767. Now we're breaking away. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, back up over. And she just broke over my DCA, 782. And now we're going to be selling 788. There we go. Sold it. Now 793. 787 I just sold. 791, 795 I just sold. Now up 909 on this position today. That was a great little rundown right there. The stock is still up 133%. My dollar cost average, by the way, is 767 on this. I probably shouldn't say that out loud because sure enough, that's exactly what they'll go to now, 767 or lower. Yep, they're going under me now. So maybe they're going to let me lower it to 766 a share right here. And I'm going to try to buy 755. I bought 756. I'll try to buy 755. Yep, I'll try to buy 757. And instead, I'm going to get even lower here, it looks like, 740s. Yep, I got 747. Just sold VRAX at 423. And now I have lowered my dollar cost average to 766. So I want to thank you, market makers, for letting me get my DCA down to 766. And I'm waiting for this to drop even lower. It looks like it's got a long ways they could take it down now. We just sold this in the 860s, folks. 733, nice. And I'm going to try to buy here, 736 range. Yep. And I just bought at 741. And I just got it 743. Trying to buy 740. 43 I got, 743. And I do like to buy it around the 738s and 742, 43, 44. It's one of my favorite numbers to accumulate. So that's why I'm buying here at 743 and 744. And it's not just my favorite number to buy. The hedgies love this number, 744, folks. And now we're back over 746, 749 now, 750. There she goes. Some nice buys at 744. Those are some good buys there at 744. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 744 is a good number after we just sold 860s. Yes, sir. And there's back over 750 now. There she goes to 755. All right. And now I'm going to be selling at 772, 767, 766. My dollar cost average is 760 a share. Those are the good buys down there at 744, folks. There we go. And man, they're hoarding shares here around my DCA, 760 right now. They're just hoarding up shares here. Getting themselves a big old sack full here. Big sack full here. There she goes. Fill it up. Fill the wagon here. Fill the wagon. Filling the wagon right here, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. And this is the stock AGEN. And just look at them loading this thing up here right at my dollar cost average now. Trying to buy with Catfish tie. And there she goes. And look at him try and stop it at 766. Oh, again, a bunch of orders at 744 again. Beautiful. Man, these manipulators are really doing a great job today. And there's the 738s I was calling out that we could get maybe. 738s. And last call for 744, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 744. They just hit the 738s. They got what they wanted there. Last call, 744. Last call for 744, ladies and gentlemen. And 747 is the appropriate number because this thing is going to be a rocket jet here taking off. And just look at all this buying up here above my dollar cost average for the most part. There we go. Let's see this thing make a run now. Let's see all your effort to hold it under 750 here. But I don't think so. No, sir. I don't think so at all. Nope, there she goes, folks. And she's going to go right up over all this big wall here. She's going to fly over all that, folks. She's going to fly over all of it. Watch her jump. Watch it jump. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. And this is going to be the stock AGEN. AGEN. And it should pop right. Oh, and they just disappeared. All the numbers just disappeared here. All the numbers just disappeared, folks. Yep. They just decided to get rid of all the numbers here. Now, I've already told you, last call for 744, baby. Last call for 744. And I just picked up some more 738s right there. They love that number. They love that number. Look at all the buyers that just bought at 738. Look at that. Oh, now it's jumped to 742. How many shares will they have here downstairs? Oh, yeah. Well, let me tell you something, folks. They don't make any money keeping it at the same price forever. It's got to rise. They don't make any money just holding it at the same price forever. But man, look at him trying to hoard it up at 738, 744. And it's fantastic that they're doing that. Thank you very much for hoarding all these shares at 738 and 743, 744. All numbers on my buyback sheet. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of here now. That's the end of the charade. There she goes, right up over my dollar cost average. Beautiful. And we're now going profitable. As they try to hold it now at 2 cents below me, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cents below me. Can you believe that? That they would try to be holding this price 2 cents below me? I know you guys have seen that before. My DCA is 754, everyone, and they're sitting at 752 all of a sudden, so interested in 752. Last call for 754 once again. What an effort to try to hold it at 754 or 744. A very bona fide effort to hold it at 744 a share. Well, there she goes, back over 750. And then they dump some more 742s. Wow. Well, I'm going to get rid of all my sell orders that are up here. I don't want to create a wall there, so I'm going to get rid of all those sell orders right now. And what an effort here to hold it at 738. 740. Yep. Oh, yeah. And there's so many buyers here at 745 you just saw there. And now the dumper's dumping 742. Dumpers are dumping 736 now. Wow. And then it just jumps right back up to 743 in just a heartbeat, folks. They're really working this hard. Now back up to 744 again. Well, now you know what I mean by that number, how diligent they are about acquiring shares at that number. They love to buy the 43, the 44. They just love it, folks. And now she's flying, and there she goes. They got all they could, I guess. And now, ding dong, the shorts went long. Ding dong, the shorts just went long. Now trying to hold the price 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And she's gone, folks. And this is the stock AGEN. And I just sold 757. Just sold 758. There we go. Right on up, baby. AGEN. Let's look at it. Oh, look at that thing. Kiss the ET right there. Oh my gosh. Look at it come down and consolidate on that freaking 45 and just kiss right off of that thing. Mwah. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes of trying to hold it there. 13, coincidentally. And look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers right now. Look at that. There's 2 to 1, 10 to 1 buyers, 2 to 1 buyers. Holy crap. Look at that thing going up right now, ladies and gentlemen. AGEN. AGEN. Man, that's a crocky gator, folks. You can clearly see his eyeballs right there above the water. You can see him raising his head right now, and he's going to be swallowing shorts. One more buy at 744. Sure. It's time to swallow some friggin' shorts, people. Last call at 744. Here's the chart right there. AGEN. Oh, man, that thing looks like a friggin' crocky gator to me. Bouncing it off that 50-day right now. Bouncing it exactly off the 50-day again. The rising 50-day, the rising 50, and the rising 200. Going to shove that thing right through the roof here in a minute. No matter what they try, there's nothing they can do about it. The rising 50 and the rising 200 are going to shove this thing up, folks. You can forget all about it. 744 a share buying whoopie frickin' do. I'm telling you, that 200 day and that 45 are going to shove this thing right up through the roof. And there it goes. And I'm going to sell at market here. And I just sold 755. Here she goes, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to be selling here 766, and I want you to sell 760. There we go. Now we're going to sell 777. Now up 1,100 on this position today. Looking to sell 766 right here now. Oh, yeah, 772. You're going out there. Up 1,800 on this position. Up 21.99 now. And sell 82 and 83, folks. Just sold 766. And then they drop it to 1 cent below my dollar cost average, 748. How do you like that? After I just sold 766, they drop it to my DCA again. I just bought 747, 748, 749. 20 shares at a time is all I'm buying. Try and get it down here below me again, 748. Yep, that's my DCA. Goodbye there. Whoever got that, goodbye there. Now, it should rise right above all these numbers pretty quick, back up to 767 now. There should be no trouble there. So make sure you're selling 766, 763. Might as well sell some 760. 759. Might as well just sell it to them. Let them have some of those. Let them get some 20 share orders here in their gullet. Let them stuff themselves. And now I just got the buying 744 again. So predictable, folks. Thank you again for the 738s. Let's see if we can get some 731s, 32s, 33s, 734s here. Well, that's it for the 738s. I guess they finally run out of them. I guess they finally ran out of them. And the suckers have now let me get my dollar cost average almost down to 744. My DCA is 747 now. And I just sold 758. Just sold 759. Like I said, it should go all the way up here to 766. Pretty easy. No problem. Should go right over all these numbers. Very easy, very quickly here now. And here it goes, folks. There it is, 762 I just sold. Oh, yeah, right on up now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for the rocket ride. And they're trying to trade in this trench right here, folks. Down here, up there. Down here, up there. Down here, up there. Down here, up there. And there she goes, right on up, like I said. I just sold 763. Just sold 769. Just sold 772. Just sold 773. Just sold 775. Now up 2,000 on this position. AGEN. And this morning, when this one was called out, I put an asterisk beside it and I said, that's the one I'm going to day trade today. Larry Pitts and Jayhawk called it out. Nice. And a nice little profit on this today. Sell it here, folks. Hello, beautiful. And I want you to sell 775 here.
This way we get our fruits and vegetables without getting the chloro, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, nice. Woo. Oh, man.
Taste it.
I am right now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. Oh, yeah. Look at that delicious, nutritious. Berry swirl. Fruit swirl. Well, I just sold 775. Berries and greens smoothie. Strawberries, blueberries, banana, and kale. Something else. What? Raspberries. Got it. I forgot raspberries. You can't forget the raspberries. Are there any dingleberries in here? Are there any dingleberries? Only me, she says. Well, my goodness gracious, look at them manipulate this stock today. AGEN. AGEN, you guys. Oh, man. Wow. 744 they just gave me again, those bastards. Hanging out on my DCA again. God bless them. Let's get some 737, 738 again that they've done about 10 times today. And let's try the 730, 31, 32 here. Come on. There you go. That's a ticket. 730 there. Woo! They're so predictable, folks. They're so predictable. They're so predictable. 712. Oh my gosh, I just picked up a 712. 723. And they've never had jack shit for shares down here, folks. Nice. And look at this huge gap they've got from here now up to there. Look at that huge gap they just created just then, dropping that price. They just created a massive gap right there. A massive gap. Oh my gosh, look at this gap. 707 Savannah. 707 I just filled. 708. 708 Savannah. Look at that number they're on. 708 Savannah. Why? Why would they go from 860 down to 708? Why in the world would they do that? From 860 down to 708. Oh my gosh, and now it's 7.11 a share. 702 even. Look at that. Bam, bam, wham, wham, slam, slam. It's a jam, jam. 860 to 702, folks. And it's buy time. Buy time, Ting Mui. Mao Hai Ba Bom Num Some Buy Time, Ting Mui. Buying with Catfish Tyler at 706. So 707, 708. God bless them. Now 711. It's already jumped back up now. 711. Holy cow, what a great opportunity to buy this stock at 708 right there and just fill my plate at 708. God bless all you market makers. You are such great, reliable individuals. We know the numbers you love to accumulate. One of them here is 708. And they are sitting on 708 right now, just hoarding up shares from any gullible dumbass stupid enough to sell them at 706 or 708. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, piling in on it. I'm still up 370 on it today, and I'm just filling order after order. And now I'm going to go to 60 share orders at 706. There we go. Now I'm going to buy 60 share orders at 706 until they frickin' run out of them. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, until they frickin' run out, which it appears they just did. And now we're at 707 filling. Thank you for the 706s. Thank you for the 706s and the 707s. After I just sold this morning at $8.60 a share. $8.60 a share, ladies and gentlemen. $8.60 a share. And look at them. Let me hoard up shares again at 706 with them, the hoarders. The hoarders. 707 Savannah. 708. That's right. 708. Now 707 and a half. It's just amazing, Savannah. The price was $8.60 a share. Now 706, 707, and 708. How do you like that? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. 708 is where they're sitting, filling their plate at 706, 707, and 708. How long will they sit it here at 706, 707, and 708? How long can they keep it at $7.06, 707, and 708? How long will they keep it here? The bid now is, I see 704, and the ask is 705, and now the bid is $7 and 701 and 695 as they try to hoard now at 697, and I am going to keep buying. I'm going to keep buying it, folks. I'm going to keep buying it at 692. I know it sounds crazy, but that's one of my favorite numbers to buy. 692 and 693. That's right. And look at them try to just get everyone out of this thing. Get everyone to sell like idiots here at 692. And they've now driven the price down almost $2 a share in the last hour. That's right. And they're sucker punching everyone here. Sucker punching all of them. 693 and 692. I am buying all the shares I can here. I am ready to get sucker punched. 688. Give me some 688s here, Shorty. Let's go here. Come on, 688. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pulling for you. 688. And all I can get is 691s here and 691.03. There's the 689s. Come on, there's a 687s even. Now we're talking. Now we're really talking. And they've dropped this stock now $1.80 a share. They've now dropped it $1.80 a share. Now they've dropped it $1.90. They've almost dropped it $2 a share now. They have dropped it $2 a share. And it's back to where I first started buying it this morning at $6.60 a share. And look, there's my buy order sitting here at $6.42, $43, $44, $45 when I first started buying it this morning. And now they're back down here to $6.66. Amazing, folks. Oh my gosh. And this person just told me about an hour ago, I wouldn't short that AGEN if I were you. Oh, I wish I had. Oh my gosh, how I wish I had. I wish I hadn't heard you tell me that. I wish I would have shorted the crap out of this thing. But now, look where they are, back to where I already had my original buy orders in here. Amazing that they've been able to pull it down to where my original buy orders were this morning in the 650s and 660s. It's amazing how powerful they are. How powerful they are. Oh my gosh, the amazing ability of them to just keep manipulating a stock down. And I wonder how many shares they're fabricating here to actually sell at this stage of the game. Good God, look at how many were already bought at this number this morning. Look how many were already bought at this number this morning, early, where I was buying it. And then I sold it in the 880s. Oh my gosh, that was just fabulous. What a manipulation. What a manipulation, folks. Holy smokes, what a manipulation we just witnessed. What a manipulation we just saw. Holy smokes, everyone. Wow. And now I'm just going to keep buying here 677 because, well, they were just at 666, so why wouldn't I? And now I'm going to buy 677. That's right. I'm going to keep buying this now. 678. Yep, 678. Now we're going again. And we're going to buy this until my dollar cost average is down below $7. Right now, my dollar cost average is 701. And we're going to keep buying 672 if we can here now, because this is on my buy sell sheet. 676, 677. We'll try and buy some more 673. And this is on my buy sell sheet as well. And wow, what an attempt to run everyone out of this stock. What in the world? And halted VEE. Wow. Well, I'm impressed with whoever's manipulating this stock, AGEN. I got to tell you, that's impressive what they just did. Whoever it was that just started short selling the crap out of it, man, that was great. And, well, all you can do is clap your hands and applaud them for their ability to run the price down where we just sold it at 860 down to 666. Wow. That was impressive. To take it all the way from where we started out down here in the 650s, all the way up to 860 where we sold it, and then back down to this numbers again. Amazing ability to do that. And that's how they make a fortune off dumb, gullible retail buyers, folks, and sellers. Okay, that's how they make a fortune. That's how they make a fortune off of stupid people. Okay, right there. And wow. I just wish I would have shorted those positions when I sold them at 860s. All right, well, there she goes. And she should be on her way back up over $7 here, I would guess, any moment now. There's a huge gap from here all the way up there. So, and this is the chart on AGEN. Man, look at that attempt to run it down to close to the 200-day, which is just steadily rising. Now, look at the buyers coming in, the opportunists that are buying right now. And you got way more buyers than sellers, 2-to-1 right there on that candlestick. And here, 3-to-1 buyers versus sellers on this candlestick. And this is the stock AGEN, which is up 102%, now up 104%, now up 104.48, now up 105.09, now up 104.48 again, now 104.44, Now 102.09. Now 100% up as they try to come at it. Now 103. Now 104.03. Now up 104.18. Now up 104.48. Now up 105.67. And here it goes. Now up 104.78. Now up 104.48 again. Now up 104.93. Now up 104.18. Now up 104.48. Now up 103.28. Up 102.99. Up 103.01. Oh man, 102.99 and 103.01. You can't get any tighter than that, folks. Now up 102.87. Now up 102.15. Up 102.09. Up 101.82 as they come at it here. Now up 102.03. Now up 101.79. Now up 102.99. Now up 102.99. Now up 102.99 and holding. Now up 102.39. I'm watching it. Bid is 677. Ask is 680. Bid is 676. Ask is 680. The bid just jumped to 680s. Ask 682. The bid just jumped to 680, 682. Now the bid is 677. The ask 678. And I just bought it at 677. And do I expect to see it stay down here? No, I do not. I don't. I don't expect to see it stay down here at this price. And the stock I'm looking at here again is AGEN. And no, I do not expect it to stay here. The bid is now 881, 681, I mean, and the ask is 682. The bid is 680. The ask is 681. The bid is 686. The ask is 687. Here we go, folks. And the stock is now up 105. And the bid is 687. The ask is 689. The bid is 687. The ask is 689. The bid is 682. The ask is 684. Oh my gosh, the manipulation. 683.84 now. 682.84. 682.83. 682.84. 683.84. 684, 685. 683, 685. Watching this very closely, folks. And this is the stock AGEN. Yes, 684.85. 681.82. Boy, howdy. And it's just staying right over 102 now. It's now over 103. 673.76. 675.76. 676.78. Wow. 676.78. 678, 681. And the stock is now up 102. Wow, look at them just trying to hold this thing here and try to contain it at 673. And by the way, 672.73 is one of their absolute favorite numbers to accumulate shares. And I just bought it 673. And of course, they like to buy 666. Yep. So I'll come in here to buy 666 with them. Thank you for the market makers doing that. There we go. And that didn't last long. 666 just ended very rapidly. Now 672 is all they're going to do is accumulate 672, folks. And there goes 672. And that's all it is. They don't even try them for 666s anymore. Now she's at 674. And we probably will not see 672 any longer. Yep, we're not going to see 672 anymore. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm talking about here is AGEN, and the bid is 678. The ask is 679. The bid is 678. The ask is 679. The bid is 676. The ask is 678. The bid is 676. The ask is 678. The bid just rose, and so did the ask. The bid is 677. And I tell you, man, this thing is just being held here captive at 676.77, up 101%. Now up 677.79. Bid is 677. Ask is 679. When is it going to cut loose? When is it going to cut loose is what I'm wondering. The bid is 672. The ask is 678. The bid is 677. The ask is 678. The bid just went from 672 to 677. And now the bid is 677. The ask is 678. And now they both rose to 678 and 79. And the stock is up 102%. The stock is up 102.84. Now up 102.99. Now up 105.97. Oh my gosh. Every time it gets up to 105% up, they try like hell to stop it. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to be coming in here buying at market. And I just filled at 680, and the bid is 683. The bid is 682. The ask is 684. The bid is 683. The ask is 684. The bid is 685. The ask is 687. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 685. The ask is 687. The stock is up 104.33%. The bid is 683. And it doesn't surprise me because that's another number that they love to accumulate, 682 and 683. And that's where they're sitting now. Now we're up to 685. Very nice. Very, very nice here. Very nice. The stock is up 101%. The bid is 678. The ask is 680. The bid is 677. The ask is 679. And I tell you, they've tried all they could to hold this at 675.76 for a long time, and now it's at 684.85. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's probably on her way. That's right. The bid is 685. The ask is 687. Here we go. Let's rock it. Let's rocket this thing. The bid is 685. The bid is 680. The ask is 686. The ask is 687. And going to 688, I'm sure. I'm absolutely positive of it. And the bid is 686. The ask is 687. The bid is 686. The ask is 687. Oh, the bid drops to 680 and the ask 683 again. Another chance to buy 81, 82, 83 for the last time. Bid is 682, ask is 683. And I'm telling you, folks, that's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares, 677. Then the next number's up, 682.83. And there they go, now 680, 681. And it looks as though there are no more shares, folks, at 675, 76, and 77, which we were just seeing 5 minutes ago. There are no more there, I guess. The bid is 680. The ask is 682. The bid is 679. The ask is 681. Now we're seeing 680 and 681. It looks like they're happy and content to hoard there, just like they were 10 minutes ago at 675. That's right. 10 minutes ago, they were at 675. And now the bid is 684. The ask is 687. Ladies and gentlemen, the bid just rose to 685, and this ask is 687. And man, oh man, what an effort now to not even hold the 82, 83 anymore. Instead, it's going to hold 686, 687, 688. The bid is 688. The ask is 689. The bid is 688. The ask is 689. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is now 689. The bid is 690. The ask is 691. And it is getting away from them here, folks. It's starting to get away from them. The bid is 690, 686. The ask is 688. Of course, the bid is 687. The ask is 688. Oh, yes, for certain, for sure and certain, you're going to see those numbers after they had it at $8.60 a share. Look at it now, 687, 688, and I'm going to be selling these shares I'm buying here. I'm going to sell them at 720 a share. The 688s, I'm going to sell them at 720, folks. That's where I intend to sell them. 680, 682 again. Seriously? Oh, God. Look at him trying one more time to get a 677 even here. 677, 674, 77. Oh, my gosh. Man, oh, man. The manipulation is all over this stock now. We're back to 680, 81. What a fight this is. 680, 681. And notice the buyers just keep pouring in, folks. The buyers just keep pouring in on this thing. There's no let up of buyers. They're just flowing in, just one order after the other, after the order, after the other, after the next, after the next, after the next. It's just rocking, man. This thing is just churning away. Bid now 676. What happened to all the 675s? And again, they're trying just to hold the 7 to 7, and now we're back up to 680s. Wow, what an effort to try to hold this stock at 677. Man, a good effort to do it. Now 678, now 679, and the bid is 676. The ask is 677. Impressive, very impressive of these shorters who've held it so long there. And then it jumps right back up to 677, 680. Yep, and now the bid is 678. So say goodbye to the 677s. Adios. Now we're at 679 bid, and we're going to go all the way up to 680. I'm probably guessing because we just ran out of the 677s, and now we're at 680, 81. Yes, I was correct. Now we're at 679. Ask 681. And I guess they're all out of the 675s. Now we're at 682.84. Now we're at 683.84. And look at them keep dumping, folks. 679 now comes in. You got a 683 bid, 684 ask. And then all of a sudden, 679 comes in. There we are. We're back up to 682.84. Now 83.85. Here we go, folks. Let's let it run. Let's let it run. 683.84, 687.89, 688.89, 684.86. Oh my gosh, the market maker's trying so hard. 685.87. And here goes the last call for 688, most likely, folks. 680. Oh, yeah, 698, 699 now. 698.99, 691.93. Oh yeah, 693.94. Whoa, she's gone. The 675s quickly evaporated. The 688s are gone. Now we're filling 692.93. My dollar cost average is at 698. Well, since my new position opened up, it's 698. And look at this thing starting to fly, 691.92. Holy smokes. And I just saw it. Yes, the bid is 691. The ask is, the bid is 693.94. Now 93.95. Now 94.96. Oh boy. Look at it creeping up. 696, 698. Woo! And that is my dollar cost average, folks, 698. And the stock is now up 105% again. And this is where they keep trying to stop it when it's up 105. Man, oh man. Goodness gracious. And I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here. And I'm filling at 688 bids, 689. And I just filled that. Hopefully 687. Yes, 687. And I don't know, folks, what happened to all the shares at 675 of just a half an hour ago. I don't know what happened to them all. I can't explain how they even had any shares to sell there at 675 and 672 and 666, but they did somehow. And now here they are again trying just to accumulate 682.83. And that didn't last long. That sure didn't last long. Now we're at 685.86 again. And I'm just going to keep buying here. And the 688, 690 now. Nice. Now 692, 693. And I think it's ding dong. The shorts have gone long, folks. Yes. Last call for 687.88. There we go. And that thing's out of here. Now 691.92. Bid is 691. The ass just jumped to 693. And then they dump a 681, 683. Oh my gosh, the effort of these dumpers, the dumpers. Oh my gosh, look at them dump right here. Cell phone farming, big time, ladies and gentlemen. Cell phone farming, big time at 680. Look at them, cell phone farm dump 680. Now 681s. Now 682s. Oh man, the dumping, the dumping, the dumping. How long can they keep it here? 685.5. They're dumping 685.5s. Wow. Dumping 684s. Dumping 681s. Look at them all on the same second, folks. Look at them all on the same second. They're on the same second. You can just feel that this thing wants to go over 7 again, but there's someone really, really, really working it hard right now. But you can just feel it wants to go back over $7. You can just feel it, folks. But there is a lot of effort trying to hold it here at 682.83. Obviously, that's one of their favorite numbers to buy, and I'll come in with them. And I just got a 682 again. And we'll try even lower. 680, good. I see no way for it to stay here, folks. Look at all the buyers down here that already bought in the 655, 660, 667, 669, 670. Look at all those buyers there. They were wise to buy there because afterwards they sold in the 860s with me. Bid now 682, ask 683. What a coincidence that that's the number they'd be sitting at. That number on my buy sell sheet, 682.83. 677 now. Well, I guess they've got a few more of the 675s up their sleeve, huh? I guess there's just a few more here at 675, and so I will contain those shares. I'll put them in my container. That's right, and I'm going to buy these numbers right here with the bid at 676.77, and I'm going to sell those at 713 a share today. 713 a share. I'll be selling these shares that I'm buying at 676 and 677. I'll be selling them at $7.13 share. That's right. You watch and see where I'll be selling these this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the stock I'm buying here at 676 is AGEN. AGEN. As we're approaching lunchtime. And I guess they just don't have and haven't had any more 675s. I guess it's all just 677 now. Yep, 677s and 676s. And it appears as though they're trying to still dump here 678 now. 676 is the number they're dumping, 676. And the buyers are coming in with me at 675 right now. The stock up 100%. The stock up 100%. And the bid 672.73 again. And wow, folks, have they been able to hold this thing in check? And now 676, 678 again. So that's it for the 672s and 3s. That's it for the 672s and 673s. If you ask me, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. The bid is now 675 and the ask is 676. So I don't see why it would drop back down to 672 with the eager buyers at 675 and the ask is now 678. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This stock that I'm on is AGEN, filling for the last time at 674 a share. And now I just filled for 675. And now I just filled at 677. So 674, 675, 677. And I'm holding here. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. I'm not going in too heavy. I'm not doing that. I'm looking to keep buying at 675 with all of these dumpers that just dumped 675. And look at all the buyers at 676 now coming in and 677. There's no fear here, folks. You can see that. There isn't any fear. There's no fear of anybody to buy here at 675, that's for sure. There seems to be quite a bit of confidence, in fact, to buy the 672, 3s, 4s, and I'm buying them. And now the bid is 669. Last chance to get 669. And I did get it again at 674, so that was good. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I believe the whistle of the train is going to be heard very soon on this. Now we got 676s. Now we got 675s again. No more 672s and certainly no more 669s. And now the bid is 675. The ask is 677. And it doesn't surprise me at all to see this. They've held it here for the last half an hour. And it won't stay here forever, ladies and gentlemen. They don't make any money that way. They won't make any money by holding it at the same price forever. That's not how money's made, folks, and you should know that. They got to run it up at some point, and that's going to be now. And the bid just hit 678, and the ask is 679. And the bid is now 678, and the ask is 680. The bid is 678, and the ask is 680. And the stock I'm on is AGEN, ladies and gentlemen, trading AGEN. And the bid is now 679. The ask is 680. And I am not seeing any more shares available at 675. As a matter of fact, what they're dumping now is 678, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they're dumping now, 678s. And 677s is what they're dumping. What happened to the 675s and the 672s? Oh, look at all the buyers buying 679 coming in there. I'm ready for this thing to break loose. It's been sitting here long enough, if you ask me. 681. What in the world? Look out, folks. 681. 683. Whoa. 686. Whoa, 686. And the stock is now up 104%. 687. And the bid comes in 681. The ask 684 again. Oh, and then it jumps up to 684.85. And ladies and gentlemen, we are about to watch this thing pull away from the station. That's right. And the 688s are filling now. That's right. 688s. And the stock I'm looking at is this one, AGEN. There it goes right now, AGEN. And look how long they tried to hold it here. And my gosh, they tried to hairy sack that thing. And then look at that 200, just shove it right on up. And look at the buyers coming in versus sellers right now. Look at all the buyers coming in versus the sellers on these candlesticks. And this is on AGEN. Now I'm going to look at VRAX. Oh, I see it. It looks good, man. It looks like it's ready to continue its little run as well, VRAX. Breaks over this number right here, and it's really going to be gone, folks. Look at that. 440 a share, and now it's at 437, 441. Thank you for calling that out, VRAX. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. I'm up 4,500 on this today. Wow. Sell at market, and it was at 449 in the pre-market. And I just sold 438. And I am virtually out. I got 2,000 shares left. I'm going to sell 400 here at 439. Nice. Oh my gosh. Profit today, 4,138. Cat, take a look at VEEE. All right, but let me just sell these VRAX. VEEE up 340%. Why would I want to buy a stock 340% up? No, 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 no. Oh, God, no. No, thank you. But thanks for the suggestion. But nope, I'm not going there. Nope, that's not my cup of tea. I've lost a lot of money on stocks like that, up 350%. VRAX, ladies and gentlemen, there she rises. VRAX. Watch that 5-day come on up off of that. Look at the 45 rising off of the 50-day. BALT, George Owen, BALT. I think you might mean BATL. Yeah, I'm not impressed with BALT. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm muted right there. I appreciate that very much. And I just filled all the shares I could at 668, 669, 670. There was no way they were going to keep it there because they never had any real shares in this region before. So when they just ran it down there, I just sat there and tapped it and bought it and bought it and bought it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. This thing is off to the races. And the stock is AGEN. AGEN. And I guess they've run out of the 672s, the 674s. The 675s are gone, folks. And look at this thing start to move now. 686. Oh no, the bid is 685. The ask is 687. And I'm going to share with you something. When you buy the 688, folks, you sell the 720. So these shares should be sold when the price of this stock hits 720. And I just bought it again at 684. And I don't believe they're going to stay here at 682 very long because they've already got over 2 million shares here at that number. And they haven't been down here. They couldn't come. The closest they could come to 2 million was 1,000,008 at $6.60 a share. So they got 2 million up here at 682. Now, thank you, Blue. uh, well, what do you know? They just ran out of all the 686s. The 682s and 3s are gone. And now we're filling 689s. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yep. And I'm going to come in at 682, 83, 84, 85. I'll come in at 686. I just picked up a 685. And again, I don't believe we're going to be staying here too much longer because they've maxed this one out at 1,000,008, 2 million, 1,000,005, 2 million here, 1,000,004, 1,000,003, 1,000,006, 1,000,004 almost. So they've maxed all this out, folks. Last call for 682. Last call for 682, folks. And that's the end of that. There she goes, folks. And the bid is now 685. The ask is 687. The bid is 683. The ask is 685. The bid is 683. The ask is 684. There it is. The bid is 684. The ask is 685. Now the bid is 683. The ask is 685. The ask just went to 687. Yep. Oh, man. It's soon to run out here, folks. They're going to run out of all these here. They're going to run them out. And so I'm just going to keep nibbling here, 20 shares at a time on AGEN. And I just got a 684 right then. And I'm just going to keep buying here because I know they're maxed out, folks. This is maximum capacity. And you can tell because they just put a KY flag in at the 683.97. There's the KY flag, 683.97. And that's it, man. That's a concession flag. When they start doing that, that shows that they're completely oversold here and they just got no more room to squeeze any more in on these candlesticks. So they throw in a half sell order. Oh my gosh. No. Now we're at 687s. 686 is the bid. 686, ask 687. There's the KY flag again at 686 and a half because they don't have any more capacity, folks. They don't have any more capacity. They don't have any more capacity here. They've already overloaded. All this is overloaded. And look at all the dumps they're trying to dump there at 687, folks, because they're overloaded. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for them to run out of these dump shares. And they've been dumping at 672, 666, 677, 678, 682.83. Now it's 687, 688. And how long do you think they can hold this? How long do you think they can hold this? And now we're at 689. Oh, man, the bid is now 690. The bid is 693. The bid is 694. Oh, my gosh, they're right under my DCA now. They're sitting right under me, folks. And this is AGEN. AGEN. And let me buy the last 685, 686, 686. Yes. Thank you for those. And I see you've already sold 1,600,000 there, so you're maxed out there. 684 million 3. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. I can see it. Yep, I can see you're maxed out on all these. There's no more room. And I just got a 689. 689. And the bid now, 688 at 689. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, man. Look at this thing, folks. Look at this. AGEN. AGEN. Look at them dumping now. Dumping 688s. Oh, my gosh. They're dumping the 688s. You know why? Because they ran out of all the 675s and 672s and 673s. And now they can only dump 688s. And the bid now is 688 and the ask is 690. The bid is 688 and the ask is 690. Oh, man. Then they try to dump down again to 684. And I'm telling you, this isn't going to last. They can try all they want. It's not going to last, folks. There she goes. And I just bought 683 a bunch more times. Lunchtime low was just then, I guess. The pre-lunchtime low at 12 o'clock was 683 just then. Now I'm feeling 679s again. Lunchtime low. Here we go. Lunchtime low. 670 buys. And they've never had anything in here in this region, folks. They've never had any real shares here, so they're not going to keep it here now. They've never had the ability to hold it here because they've never really had very much volume here to sell. That's my feelings. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I can see it. I can see they've had very few shares here compared to how much they sold up above and how much they sold down below here. Very few in this range at 666, 667, 668. So I'm just going to keep buying here. I got plenty of cash still here to buy with. I got plenty of dry powder. 666. Yeah, I'll buy that. Yep, I bought it. 667 too, I just bought. And now I'm going to buy it again. And I'm going to keep buying it. And I just got it at 667 again for the last time, folks. That's it. 667 and now 668. Now 670. Yep, 670. And I see they've already gotten 1,500,000 at 670. So they're maxed out there. Down here, they were maxed out in the 1,300,000s. So they'll probably be maxed out now at 1,500,000. Mm-hmm. And I just bought it again at 668. You bet at lunchtime I'm going to buy it 667, 668. Oh yeah, now we're back at 671. Now we're up to 670 again. And now they're trying to dump 670s. They're trying to dump 669s. And they're trying to dump 668s. Now they're trying to dump 667s over here. Look at all the 667s they just threw out. And she's back to 668. What an effort on their part, though. What an effort, what an effort, what an effort. Boy, they really made a real effort there to get a new lunchtime low. And, folks, I'm just filling here at 668. I know they've not had any shares down here before. It's not going to stay down there now. There's no way it's going to stay here at 669, 668. They've had so few shares here compared to how many they've had up above and how many below. So they're not going to hold it here forever, folks. Just a little lunchtime low grab at 666, 667, 668. And who can blame them for trying it? Look at them dumping all the 666s on the same moment, 120408. Yep. And now we're at 667s. Oh, 668 buyers. Look at all those buyers at 665. 656. Are you kidding me? Oh, man, 645. Lunchtime low, folks. And I got $8,000 to buy with here at 644. And they haven't had jack crap down here, ladies and gentlemen. 644 has never been many shares. And I just bought 646, 647, now 649. What an effort right there. Last call for 644. And they've never had, talk about no shares. Look what they've had. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. And now we're back to 653s. And it should shoot right back up over all these numbers. There should be very little sustained number here at 649, just like there was just nothing really there at 644 either. And I'm buying here again at 643 and 44. And I got to do that earlier today already. 638s. Oh, yeah, I piled in there. I've already piled in at 638. And there we go, back up to 644. And very, very, very briefly here will we be at 637s and 638s, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I saw this earlier. Look how few shares they've had here at 637 and 638, folks. Look how few they've had. I mean, they've had nothing down here. Nothing. Nothing like the hundreds of thousands up above, that's for sure. And I'm buying at market here, 634, 635. And this is the low that they've been able to get all day, 631, 632, 633. And I also bought there earlier today as well. And now we're getting 637s. Oh, yeah, 637s. Thank you. Nice. 633 there. 637 again, huh? Why don't they have any more 633s? There's a 635 buy. You can see how few shares they've had down here before. Very few shares here. Very few shares. And we're back to 638 now. Now 639. Yep, now 640. Stock is still up 91% right now. Stock is up 91%. And if you don't think they love to buy 638, you just don't know market makers very well. It's one of their favorite numbers to hoard, 638. And unfortunately, right now, all I can get is 639. And so that shows a little bit of weakness on their part that they can't get the 638. There we go. I got it there, 635. And I expect there to be very, very limited time here at this price. And the reason why is because over here, they just haven't ever had any real shares to sell here. Not like they have just now that they just sold up there. Not even close, folks. Not even close. So that's why I'm buying here so heavily. And I know they love to accumulate this number, 638. And now we're back up to 640. Now 643. The bid is 640. The ask is 642. The bid is 642. The ask is 643. The bid is 643. The ask is 644. Yes, and this will be the last call for 644. The lunchtime low, 643 and 44. And I am certainly buying here at this number. And the bid is 643 and the ask is 644. And now they've gone up to 645 and 47. So that's it for the 43 and 44s. Congratulations if you just bought this with me here, AGEN at 643 or 644 a share. I think that's a very good place to buy this. At the lunchtime low, 92%, 643, 644, ladies and gentlemen. And I am pouring in on this at 642, 43, 44. And I already bought a bunch of 637s and 638s. So doesn't surprise me at all to see them try these numbers because I know how much they mean to the shorts. They really do like the 638, and then they love the 643 and 44 to accumulate shares. And now the bid is 645. The ask is 647. Now the bid is 643. Now the ask is 645. And the bid is 644. The ask is 645. What do you know that they would want to try to hold 644, ladies and gentlemen, 638 and 644. And by the way, we sold this at $2.20 higher than it is right now. Earlier this morning, we sold this stock at $8.60 a share. $8.66 we sold it for. And now 647 and 648 buys are coming our way. Nice. 647 and 648s. I guess they ran out of the 644s. Yep. I guess they ran out of 644s. And now we're at 647 bid, 648 ask. And they're really still trying here to hold it down with a bid of 644. Now the bid went to 645. Yes, indeed. Now the bid is 645. The ask is 647. Now the bid is 645. The ask is 647. The bid is 642. The ask is 643. Oh, yeah. Give me one more 638, Shorty. Come on. Come on down here to 638 for me. One last time, 638. Oh, they can't do it. They just can't do it, folks. They just piddled out there. They just wimped out there. Oh, no, they just can't do it, folks. And the bid now is 644. The ask is 646. And I'm getting 646 here. Buying it right now at $6.46. Then I got it again, and now the bid is 647. The ask is 648. Now the bid is 649. The ask is 650. And I guess it's all over for the 643s and 644s, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is now 647. The ask is 648. And again, look how few shares they've had here, folks. You have to pay attention. Look how few shares they've been selling here to run it down to 644 just now. I mean, virtually nothing. Look at all they sold up here at 662, 666. Heavy selling to get it down here just now to 638. And I'll buy it here. You bet I will. 637, 633. Love to get it here. 633, 631. Oh, yeah. 633, folks. And I just got a 635, 634, 633. The stock is still up 89% at 633. Well, I guess they ran out of them all just then. Whoa, she just jumped up to 655, 666, 670 now, 674. And I just sold 674. Wow. What just happened? What just happened? Well, she's up to 675 now, 679. Whoa! Cha-ching! The bid is 676. Ask is 677. Ask is 676. Ask is 677. I told you it wasn't going to stay down there long. Wow. Bid is 674. Ask is 675. Oh my gosh, the bid is 674. The bid is 676. Ask is 677. Well, they're already all oversold here. They've gotten almost 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million here. All this is heavily oversold through this region right here, folks. And I don't know why they've got rid of the numbers, but I'm going to log out right now. I'm going to log out. Well, first let me put some sell orders in at 694, 697, 699. $7, 701, 702, 703, 704. Make sure we put in 692. Now I'm going to log out because I don't like not being able to see these numbers. Going back over to Thinkorswim here. I don't like not being able to see the numbers. I don't like it when they take those numbers away. Just give me a minute here. Just give me a moment here. Got a hater in the chat. I don't really care. Hey, Mr. Hater. Look at my profit loss today. I'm up 4,000. I'm up $3,849 today. Jonathan Cook. Jonathan, I'm up $4,000 today. $4,000. Got it? Jonathan, hello? Jonathan. Johnny. I'm up 4,300 now, Johnny. Okay. Well, some people never learn. Come in here and spout off their mouth, and they think they're being cute, and they think they're being funny, and they think they're putting me in my place. Ha ha ha. He's down 10 grand. Oh God, he's up 3,500. Oh, he's up 4 grand. Oh, I guess he does know what he's doing. And pretty soon, since this is already sold, 2 million here, 2 million 4, 2 million 2, 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million here. It's going to fly right over all that, folks. It's going to fly right over all this. And there it goes right now, ladies and gentlemen. There it goes right over it like I told you it would. And it's going to go right over all this, folks. And now I'm going to start removing my sell orders up here. I just want to sell at market when they get up there. So soon we will see all the shares of this stock liquidated. Adrian, hello there. Mr. Mexi Brown, morning, brother. Mr. Mexi Brown, don't mess with the cat. He was a wolf pack ready to attack. That's a fact, Jack. I ain't cutting no slack when the shorts attack. Yes, when the shorters come in here, when the naysayers wagging their fingers at me, ah ha ha, he says, you're down 14, ah ha ha ha. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Well, you just wait, because I'm just waiting for him to fill this thing up here. Complete capacity, 1,900,000, 2,000,000 2, 2,000,000 2, 2,000,000 1, 2,000,000 2,000,000 2, 1,000,006 at 661, 2,000,000 2 at 662. This thing's gonna fly over all that soon. They're gonna be out of these shares. And I still got $8,500 to invest right now. How's our VRAX looking? Oh, VRAX today up 4,200 on that. Woo! I got 540 shares left. I'm going to sell here 60 at 547, 548, 549, 550. Going to sell 552, sell 554, 555. VRAX. I just sold it at 448. And right now, today, on my trades, I'm up $4,249 profit today. I just sold VRAX at 451. I just bought AGEN at 672 again. AGEN. And I'd like to thank you manipulators who have driven this AGEN down to $6.44 during the lunchtime low and let me achieve an awesome dollar cost average of 686. So thank you very much. And I'm only hoping that you'll let me get my dollar cost average down even more right here at this stage. And I've got a lot of cash here to buy with that I just sold that other stock at the highs with. And so right now I've got about $8,245 to buy with. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time of this stock, which is AGEN. AGEN. And I just love to buy at the number 672, 673. And that's what I'm trying to buy here now, 672, 73. 674 is fine with me. And I just got the buying at 670. The bid is 672. The ask is 673. So I'm sure I can get that. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And I just got 673. And the thing is, the bid just went to 674. So I'm going to try to buy now. And I got 675. Nice. And all these numbers 674, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80, they've already got over 2 million shares at every one of those numbers, folks. They've already got over 2 million at all those numbers. And so I'm going to buy at market here. And I presume it won't be here much longer with them overselling all of that. And look at that. On every one of these candlesticks, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Almost 3/4 of that was sold on the bid, the dark area. Look here. Same thing. 7/8 of this stock was sold on the bid at this price. Here again, thrown out on the bid, thrown out to the bid, that many shares, thrown out to the bid to hold it down, to drive it down. They sold those shares on the bid, on the bid, on the bid. All that dark area sold on the bid. And now the buyers are buying on the ask. They're buying on the ask here. Down here, oops, I'm sorry. Down here, look at all this buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask. That's why it's going up. Everybody's buying the ask, folks. Boy, what an effort to try to hold this in the 875, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 880 range. How do you like that? What an effort. They've really given it everything they could here. They've done all they could here, folks. And at 674, they haven't gotten 2 million. They've only got 1,699,000. Didn't have 2 million to sell there. Oh, and there she goes, folks. I'm telling you, there she goes. There she goes. I'm warning you. Oh, man, I can already hear what's happening. I got my ear down to the track, folks. I got my ear to the track, and I hear something. I got my ear to the track, and I hear something. Oh, yeah. You could definitely hear that train, baby. You could definitely hear that thing. Oh, yeah. It's off and running. Baby, you can definitely hear that thing. Oh, yeah. Nice. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of here. And there'll be no more shares in the 670, 677 range. Oh, yeah. She is lifted and rising above. And I told you it would. I told you it would, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Hey, Jonathan Cook, we appreciate you being here and helping to get the chat all stirred up and everything. But as you can see, nobody's really listening to you. So why don't you just move along and go somewhere else? Nobody is forcing you to stay here, and none of these people are here against their will. And as you can see right now on this stock, you can see how much I'm down today or how much I'm up. And this is AGEN is the stock. All right? So you can clearly watch and you can see what's happening. Nobody needs to just listen to you. They can look with their own two eyes and see what's happening here. And in fact, what is happening is exactly what I told them was going to happen. That this thing was completely oversold down here at 2 million shares at each level, and it was just completely oversold. And now it's rising. Listen, it doesn't matter. Adrian, no one is listening to John. No one's listening to him. As a matter of fact, you guys would be best off just to put him on ignore because that's where he should be, is on ignore. And now you can see I'm up 600 profit on this today, now up 975. And I guess he can just keep watching and he can keep learning, right? Because this is a channel for people to learn. They learn by their mistakes. People don't learn by being right all the time. They learn when they find themselves wrong. All right, folks? Just keep that in mind. So let's let him learn a lesson the hard way, okay? We'll just let him learn the hard way. And let him continue to carry on. Carry on. Carry on. All right, and since they've already sold 2,000,001, 2,000,004, 2,000,004, 2,000,002, 2,000,001, 2,000,004, well, there's not much likelihood it's going to stay here very much longer, folks. They pretty much maxed this whole thing out. And now I can begin to sell 400 shares at a time at my prices. They can buy from me. And they're going to buy now from me at 689, which they just did. Now they're going to buy from me at 692. And I am up 1,600, now 2,100 on this position. Now I'm going to let them buy from me at 694, 692 again. Congratulations. Congratulations. In the red every day by thousands. I've been trying to see you make money, but every day is the same thing. I don't understand where you're coming from because my account value is now at 46,000 and my net liquid is 52,000 and it was at 38,000 2 weeks ago. So what are you talking about? And today alone, I'm up $6,323, and people are watching. People are watching. They know what's happening. They can see it with their own two eyes. So I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding. I hear what you're saying, but it doesn't add up. Jonathan Cook, I hear what you're saying, but it doesn't add up. You know, there's a saying that goes like this: the proof is in the pudding, and you can look at the pudding right here. up up 6,000 today, man. The proof is in the pudding. It's hard to argue with the numbers. Yeah, I was down 10,000 yesterday on this stock, VRAX. Look right here. This is a stock I was down 10,000 on yesterday, VRAX, and then today I'm up 4,202 on that stock today. All right, 4,202. And I made a bunch of money yesterday on my other stocks as well. You're fighting a losing battle, bro. Time to move along. Time to move somewhere else. Pick your battles, buddy. Pick your battles with weaklings, okay? Not catfish. That'd be my suggestion. You move along and you pick your battles with someone who can't prove otherwise to what you're saying. Go find someone who can't prove you're wrong. Okay? Because I will. Yep. That's all right. We don't expect everyone to have the mental capacity to grasp it. If they can't, they can't. It's just the way it is. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. And as you're all about to bear witness to, this lunchtime low on AGEN is going to be how we prosper on this stock. And at this stage of the game, I'm wondering where are all the shares that we were just able to buy at $6.44 a share about a half hour ago. $6.44 a share, folks. And now they're trying to hold $6.74. 30 cents higher, folks. Where they've already made, look at this, down at 644, how many shares they had. At 644, they only had, at 644 a share on this stock, which is AGEN, at 644 a share, where we just got through buying a little bit ago, they only had 385,000 shares there at 644. That's why I bought so many there. And up here, they've gotten 2,000,001, 2,000,004, 2,000,004, 2,000,002, 2,000,001, 2,000,004, 2,000,004. Suckers. Now look where they're sitting, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. You guys ever seen them do that before? Try and hold the price under my DCA, 2 cents under me or a penny under me? I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. Oh, my job. Woo. Port Bear, thank you. And just so you know, from all of you who have been contributing here last week, I want to thank you for all of your gifts. Thank you very, very much. I saw Jayhawk gave some more chili peppers, and thank you, Jayhawk, and more. And I want to thank you also for what you just donated right there. I appreciate that very much. Port Bear. So for this drawing, yep, Beam Saucer, Jayhawk is a genius. Well, well, well. So now old Shorty's decided to try and hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which we've seen so many times before. And there's nothing new about that, folks. And also, what is the guy's name? Jonathan? Jonathan Cook. To you, Jonathan Cook. I just want to let you know something that Jonathan Cook, my channel has now had 5.3 million views, and if you were to go over to my audience, here we go. Let's see here. Audience. Let's see here if I can find this. Here we go. Traffic sources in the last 28 days. Traffic sources in the last 28 days. And here is YouTube search being one of the traffic sources over the last 28 days. And what they are searching for is my name. My name is the number one most searched source on YouTube is actually my name, Catfish Tyler. And 33% of my latest viewers have been looking for my name. And that doesn't happen because I don't know what I'm doing. People would not be searching for Catfish Tyler or Catfish Tyler Live, okay? They wouldn't be searching for that if my name wasn't getting around because I know what I'm doing, okay? And so please understand that out of the views I've had over the last 28 days, that in fact 30 plus percent of my viewers are searching, 69% of my viewers are searching for Catfish Tyler. Got it? And that's what they're searching for, Catfish Tyler or Catfish Tyler Live. Okay? Just thought you might find that a little bit surprising. I'm sure you're surprised by that. Wouldn't be surprised to see you would be surprised by that. V halted on the way up again. All right. Port Bear Mimi. All right. Got it. Okay, last call for buying any shares of AGEN at 666, the lunchtime low. And I'm going to continue to accumulate shares of it at 666. Now it's at 667. Now it's at 672. Well, that didn't last very freaking long. 666, folks. They just tried again on this stock at the lunchtime lows, 666. And that didn't last long. That didn't last long at all. God bless them for trying, though. Again, 666. And they have had virtually no luck in holding this thing down. Well, they've had no luck in holding it down here at 666. They've tried it about 5-6 times now, and it's never stayed down here at 666. They've tried so many times to hold it here. And comparative to other numbers, there are very few shares at these numbers, 666. And so I presume I'll be able to sell these 666 buys at 708. I should be able to sell these 666 buys at 697, 98, 99, 7, 701, 702, 703, 704, 706, 7, and 8. And that's where I intend to be putting sell orders on these that I'm buying at 666 right now. And the stock I'm buying is AGEN. I told everybody today this is going to be my favorite day trade stock today, AGEN. And I sold it at $8.66 a share, now buying it at $6.66. $2 less than I sold it for this morning earlier. And I like when I can do that, folks. When I can sell at $8.66 and buy back at $6.66, well, believe me, the hedge funds love doing that too. $2 drop, folks, to be able to buy it here now. $2 down at $6.66 a share. And that is just absolutely fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Sold it at $8.66, buy it at $6.66, folks. And I'm going to sell this at $7.06, $7.07, $7.08. I'm also going to sell some of it at $6.97, $98, $99, and $7. And I am very, very confident that I will be able to make that happen. We will see how long it takes to occur. But we have seen virtually nothing in the number of 666 compared to what we saw them selling already in the 680s, 670s, high 670s, and 680s. So I do not presume we will sit here very much longer at 666 on this stock, and that is the stock AGEN. AGEN, ladies and gentlemen. And I am piling in on it, and I am buying right here at 666 as much as I possibly can, and 667 because it's the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. It's the lunchtime low. And now we're filling at 672. And there she goes. And watch it blow up past 675 and go all the way over 681. Watch it run, ladies and gentlemen. 667 is done. 666 has been cooked and overcooked. 669 now is where I'm filling, and that is overcooked as well. All of this is oversold. All of it heavily dark areas on these down here sold. Very heavy dark areas sold down here already. I mean, a lot of shares in the dark sold to the bid down here at 670, 669, 668. A lot of it sold to the bid and now being bought on the ask, And that's the way it works, folks. And now we're seeing 668, and now we're going to fill at 669, and soon we'll be filling at 670, 673. Oh, yeah, you'll watch and see. You're going to see it right now. And I just filled at 670, and I've got $5,700 left to keep buying here. There goes, now the run-up happens. Here we go, folks. And watch it spike. Watch it spike up over 675 and go all the way up to 682, folks. And oh, man, look at all the buyers buying 672 now and 673. What happened to all the 666s? Where did all the 666s go? Oh, my goodness. Where are all those 666 shares? And now they can only dump 671s. They're dumping out 665. Look at that. One last call for 665 and 663 dumps. And I'll take those up. I'll take that up for sure. What an act of desperation. And back up to 669, 670, just like that. Absolutely fabulous. No more 665s. Oh, man, beautiful. 672, 675. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see this thing make a real nice run now over 675, in my opinion. And here it goes. And it should easily go right back up over 681. It should easily be able to do that. Oh, look at the KY flag come in at 672.91 as well. 672.91. Oh, man. And the effort that they have made here during the lunchtime low to hold it under 670. And I'm afraid it's gone, folks. It's on out of here now. There will be no more here in this range. They're going to run out pretty quick, folks, because they've already sold 2,000,002, 2,000,005, 2,000,004, 2,000,002, 2,000,002, 2,000,005. Watch how fast it goes over these numbers now. And here it goes, 675 now. And the bid is 673. The ask is 675. The bid is 673. The ask is 675. The bid 671, the ask 674. The bid 671, the ask 673. The bid 671, the ask 673. Oh my gosh, and how low was it at lunchtime? They took it down to 666 again, folks. 666. Oh, goodness. And they've almost got 2 million now here at 670 as well. They've almost reached the 2 million quota at 670. They're trying to get 2 million. They've only got 1,000,009 there at 670, and they're trying for 2 million. They're trying for it right now. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to pull it off. They're only 24,000 away, though, from 670 getting 2 million there. And God bless them for trying. Yep. And now I'm going to try to buy 671. And of course, they're trying for 670. The bid is 669. The ask is 671 because they want 2 million right here at 670. And they're only 18,000 away at 670 now. And then they'll have their 2 million. Just like down here, they got 2,000,001 at 660. They want 2 million here at 670 now. Okay. And that's just how it works, folks. They got 2,000,001 at 660. Now they want 2 million at 670. Lunchtime low, folks. And that's all there is. Oh man, look at them buying up 670s though. Last call for 666. $668. And by the way, look at this thing on the chart right now, AGEN. I'm going to show it to you. AGEN. Man, look at that thing on the chart, folks. It's just building on this 200-day rising average. Just building on that. And look how they tried to double Tata it right there. A couple of Madonnas they tried right there. They tried it right there at 1207 and they tried it at 1213. 1207 and 1213. They tried a double Tata right there, 1207, 1213. And look at the rising 200 just rising upward, up, up, up. It's going to shove this whole friggin' thing right through the roof, folks. It's going to shove it all up. I got 4,000 to keep buying here because I know what I see is on that chart going to be a shove, baby. And I just got 665 and 666 again. And that 200 days is going to push this thing right through the freaking roof. And it sure doesn't surprise me at all to see them run that thing all the way down and then take it below the 200 twice. And what time was that? At 1207 and 1213. And now look at it hovering, barcoding right above this rising 200. And that won't happen for long, folks. I'm here to tell you, that won't happen for long. You're going to see this candlestick going green, folks. It won't stay here long. And I'm just nabbing the last few shares I can of 667 on this stock. And the stock I'm buying is AGEN. Last call for 666, ladies and gentlemen, 665. Look at the dumpers trying to dump 665 there. Thank you very much for that gold coin. I saw that. I wonder what happened to all the 644s that we just bought an hour ago. Why are they sitting here now at 666? 667, 668. Where are the 644s of an hour ago? And at 670, they've almost reached 2 million. They got 1,999,575. Nice. 670, they almost hit their 2 million. Last call for the lunchtime low of 666 a share, folks. And now I just filled at 668. Yep, 668. And they haven't even got a printable number here at 668. 1,000,005. 1,000,002 at 667. And if you think they're going to leave it here at 665, 666 the rest of the day, well, you'd be probably very, very mistaken to think that they could do that with this stock. Up 97% today. And only market makers would want to get all they can from weak hands at 666 during lunchtime. And I just keep filling here, folks. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently for it to go right back up. I see where all the buyers have already bought all these shares up here. I can already see where they've already loaded their tank, folks. And they have loaded this thing up here at this price. This is the last attempt to get away and lower their dollar cost averages. And I'm going to get rid of these sale orders I have up here. And all I'm going to do is keep buying at 666. 662. Thank you very much. I see that. That was nice. And right from 662, it went right back to 670, folks. Oh, yeah. 662 was the drop, and here comes the pop. 662 I got to buy, and right back up to 670, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. Man, when they dropped that down to 662, some big buyers came in there. Oh, yes, they said, oh, we will take that. That's exactly what we were waiting for, and they came in heavy there. And they bought how many shares? 178,000 shares on that minute right there. 178,000 on AGEN. Oh, my gosh. And now she's at 669. Dang, that's 662. And look, they just got 2 million at 670, which is their goal. 2 million, they got it at 670. Congratulations, Shorty. Man, that is impressive. You reached that 2 million. You wanted it at 670. Goodness gracious. Are you going to get that down here at 66675? 666, folks. How many times have I bought a stock at 666 and sold it at $7 and plus? Over and over and over I've done it, folks. 666. And I am not going to fall for their little shenanigans at lunchtime lows. 666, 664, whoop-de-doo. Who cares? Buying 665 now. Dumpers are dumping 664. All right. Thank you, 664 sellers. Nice. Come on, Shorty. Let's see another 644 at lunchtime. Come on, Shorty. Let's see another 644 at lunch. And now they got 2 million at 660 as well. What an accomplishment. They got that 2 million mark at 660. Wow. What an achievement. You should give them the 660 award for getting 2,141,000 at 660. 2,141,000 at 660. The stock is up 97%. And the price is at 661 a share. And now 660, where they've already gotten 2,147,000. Are we going to get one more chance at 644? But oh, lunch just ended. Lunch just ended, folks. Lunch just ended. 655 now. And lunch has just ended. 654. Oh, goodness. 653. Fantastic. Where's the 644s of an hour ago? Where are the 644s of 1 hour ago? Shorty, where's the 644s and 643s of 1 hour ago? You know what? 656 seems pretty weak right now compared to the 644s of an hour ago. And now 655. Oh, my. Oh, 656 now. What happened to the 644s of an hour ago? And now the new low is 10 cents higher than of an hour ago, ladies and gentlemen. That's basically what this means. 1 hour ago, the low was 644, 643, and I even got some 638s and 39s. And now it looks like they cannot drive it down below 653.54. And look at the desperate KY flag at 653 and a half, trying to buy themselves some 653 and a half. Nice. Well, again, just about an hour ago, I was filling a lot of orders at 644. So I'm grateful to those of you that are now trying to achieve a new low of 10 cents higher than that, 655. So congratulations to all of you for achieving a 10-cent higher low just then at 1 o'clock. That was fabulous. Now hold it down here for me. Hold it down. Hold it down here. Hold it in place at 655, Shorty, if you can. Hold it here at 655, if you can. Hold it here at 655. Come on, Shorty. You're really showing everybody your power now. 652 even. Wow. And where's that 644 buy and 638 of an hour ago? Oh, I guess they're no longer existent. I guess we cannot buy any more 644s. I guess not, folks. 655 is as low as we go. And look at them trying here to hoard up 655s. And big time selling here, 655s and 654s. And a lot of people interested in selling that number to someone else for some reason. I don't know why they wanted to get rid of 654 so bad and 655, but now they're trying to dump 655.99s. And that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. And now I'm going to have to buy, I guess, 656s instead, because they just ran out of the 655s. And now we're going to go to 657s and now 658s. And you can see it, folks. You can see the buyers are coming in and they are buying all these shares up. And they still have not gotten more than 2 million at 660 a share. 660 a share. And now we're at 657. And congratulations, dumpers of 657. That was very impressive of you to go out and sell the shares at 657 that you could have sold just moments ago at 666. Yes, so congratulations, whoever's selling the 656s here. That's wise of you, because you could have just sold them at 666 a share. Yep, I know it doesn't seem to make much sense, ladies and gentlemen, but they're doing it. They could have just sold them at 666 a share, but now they want to sell them at 655 and 656 and 657s. And that's very nice. They're letting me drop my dollar cost average down, and I'm thankful for them for doing that. I really do appreciate it. And I really don't see very many shares here for sale. I do see a spoof sale at 677. I see a spoof sale up here of 2,600 shares at 677 a share. A spoof sale, 2,600 at 677. All right. So that means that's where they believe the price is going to go to next. That is where the hedge funds believe the price is going to go to next. That's what they think. They think the price is going to go up to $6.77 a share. And I agree in that thinking. I agree entirely with that. And I wouldn't be surprised to see that happen at all. And so, therefore, since I am confident that that's going to occur, I'm going to keep trying to buy 653, 654, and 655. As long as I possibly can, I will keep trying to buy these numbers. And it jumps right back up to 658 after 654 was just visited. And that is a good signal, folks. That's a good sign. And trying again for 656 now, but the dumpers are up to 655 and still trying to dump 655. And I just bought it again at 655. And I cannot get a 654 buy. It's just 655 hoarding time. And are they going to get 2 million here at 655? I think not. They've only gotten 866,000 at 654 and 1,227,000 at 655. So nothing close to 2,100,000 like they did at 660. So I will stay on top of this and buy 656, and I will buy at 657. And I see over here now, this is where the buyers are coming in to buy up 657 and 658, and I don't blame them. And now we're seeing it rise to 658, and 657s are being dumped now, 657.5. And now we're back to 659.5, and that's good. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This train is leaving the station. There we go. 660's just disappeared for the last time. 660's gone. And they've already got 2,173,000 at $6.60. 2,173,000, folks, that they dumped out there. A lot of shares they dumped out there at 660, folks. The whole bunch. And now taking a look at it, the bid is now 659. The ask is 658. The bid is 659. The ask is 661. The bid is 661. The ask is 663. Uh-oh. What happened to the 655s? What happened to the 2,100,000 at 660? Now the dumpers are dumping 660, 659, 658, and so few shares there they're using. And she just jumped up to 660. A lot of eager buyers buying 660 right there. Yes, indeed. And you know what? It doesn't look like there's any fear here at all. No fear. No fear. Looks like the end of the lunchtime lows. All right, one more buy at 660, where the 2,197,000 have already been accumulated at 660. That's right, 2,197,000, folks. That's the number, baby. 2 million. Look up here. 2 million, 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 2 million. That's the number. That's the number. 2 million. That's the quota. That's the quota they got to reach. 2 million at each number if they can. But I think it's going to run up quickly from here beyond all that. I think it's going to quickly run up. Oh, yeah, here it goes, folks. Here it goes. Oh, yeah, 661 now. Well, they oversold the 660. They got 2,206,000 there. Good for them. 2,207,000 at 660. 2,210,000 at 660. $2,210,000 at 660. And I just got a 659. Now we're filling 659, 660s. The bid is 658. The ask is 662. The bid is 658. The ask is 662. Oh, the bid just jumped to 660. The ask is 664. And look at the buyers coming in at 662 there, ladies and gentlemen. 663. Well, adios, amigos. Adios, 662. Adios. And look at them dumping all the 661 and changes, all kinds of 661 and change numbers. And then the buyers just come in and scarf up 661s. In case you're wondering, my dollar cost average on this stock is 679. Well, I guess now all I can get is 662s. That's right. It looks as though they completely ran out of 660s, and they ran out with a quantity of 2,212,000 at 660. All right. Well, I'm just waiting now, patiently waiting for this thing to explode. And I feel certain it's going to, because now all I can get is a 662 buy order. And the bid is 662. The ask is 663. The bid just went to 663. The ask 664. The ask just jumped to 671. Going to raise my buys. The ask is now at 673. What happened to all the 660s? The ask is 676. The ask is 670, 680. Oh my gosh, the ask is over my dollar cost average, folks. Oh man, and all this is so oversold. All this up here is so oversold, folks. Every bit of it's way oversold. And there she goes, folks. She's over my dollar cost average. She just went over my dollar cost average. Goodness gracious, look at the buyers coming in over my DCA now. Oh boy, here we go. Let it run. Let's watch this sucker run as they try to hold it 1 penny under my dollar cost average. This is so heavily oversold here, though. 2,000,005, 2,000,005, 2,000,005, 2,000,004, 2,000,002, 2,000,005, 2,000,004. It's all oversold, folks. It's all oversold. And look how hard they're trying to hold it under my DCA at 678. Holding it 678. And somehow they just keep cranking out shares here. 2,000,000 2,000,000 5, 2,000,000 5, 2,000,000 3, 2,000,000 2, 2,000,000 5. And look where they're sitting, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 1 cent below me. Look at everybody trying to buy at the same price as me, 677 and a half. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Look at this. And look at the chart on this now. AGEN. Let's look at the chart. Oh, beautiful. AGEN. Oh man, look at those buyers coming in. AGEN. Oh my gosh, look at that lunchtime nut sack right there. Wow, AGEN. And listen, folks, if it goes over this price right here, it's going to go. That blue 5-day goes over that. And that price is 678. If that blue 5-day goes over 678, it's going to make a move. And I'm going to show you where the line of resistance is. The biggest line of resistance is right here, folks. And that line is at what price? 682. Folks, if this 5-day average goes over 682, it's going to go to the moon. If this 5-day average goes over this price, it's going to go to the moon. And another place of resistance is right here. Right here's another place of resistance. That'll be the first number the 5-day needs to break over. If it breaks that, then it breaks this, then it goes to the moon. All right, and the next level of resistance is here. And that price is at 686. 686 is the highest level of resistance right there. And then there's some other ones right here at 686, 680. Man, oh man, how many times they've tried to hold 688, folks. 688. And if it crosses 688, which is right here, then it's going to go all the way up to this price right here. And that price is 751. If it goes over this price of 688, it's going to go to 751, folks. Yeah. Now they try to take it down to where they've already gotten 2 million at 670. Look at all the buyers buying 669 right there. Jeez. And now they've lost 670, ladies and gentlemen. They've lost 670, and they're trying to hold it at 671, trying to dump 671s, and we're at 672s now. Wonder where all the 666s went to. Where do you figure all the 666s went to? Well, I don't know, but I have a feeling that they're all going to be gone here soon. 673, I'm coming in now. Look at the dumpers trying to dump 673, folks. Look at all the dumpers trying to, and buyers buying up 673 here like crazy. Man, when I see all those buyers coming in at 673 like that, 672, 672.5. Now we're at 674, 677. Here we go, folks. Here we go. 678 is my dollar cost average. Again, I point out that all of this is heavily oversold. Oh my God, look at all the overselling here. 2,000,003, 2,000,006, 2,000,006, 2,000,003, 2,000,002, 2,000,005. All oversold, all oversold, every bit of it oversold. Every bit of it oversold. And now she's flying, folks. And here's the chart on it. AGEN. Oh, man, look how pretty that looks. Look how pretty that looks. And look at the buyers versus sellers coming in here, folks, down here. Look at these candlesticks. There's way more buyers than sellers on all of them. And they should be buying here, in my opinion. Look at all the buyers coming in here at 672, 673. They're not afraid. Boy, I tell you what an effort to hold it under this price from 687 down to 676. What an effort to hold it here in this range or below this price. Man, they've given it all they could today, folks, to do that. They've tried so many times to hold it here at 667, 668. Just giving me another chance to dollar cost average some more. Dumping out the 668s right here now. Dumping out 668s, 668s, 667s. They're not going to hold it here forever, folks. They aren't going to be able to hold it here forever. Too many buyers coming in on this stock here. My call. Too many wanted buyers here, 669. Look at all the buyers buying up 669 there, folks. Gets it hard to sell against that when you got that many buyers coming in happily buying 669 and buying 668 and change. Here's the chart again, trying with all their might to hold it below this 50-day average right then. They just tried to get it to go below the 50-day. But the problem is that 50-day is rising, and so is the 200 below it. That is very difficult to make the price drop below a rising 50 and rising 200-day average. It's very hard. Very hard. Very hard. But God bless them for trying. There we go. All right, let's run this baby. Look at all the buyers coming in at 672, everybody. And oh, yeah, there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all the buyers buying 672 here. All right, 128, 671. And now I've got to come in 672s. And I just sold VRAX at 452. And look at the buyers coming in 674s, 674s now, 674s. And they're not afraid, nor are they afraid. Yes. No one's afraid. 676 now. Holy smokes, I'm about to go green. Yes, 676, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And look at that, 677 buys. As now they try to hold it 1 cent under my DCA. And that is my DCA, 678. $674s getting bought like mad. Over here, they've already sold 2,000,003 at 675, 2,000,007 at 676, 2,000,007 at 677, 2,000,004 at 678, 2,000,002, 2,000,005, 2,000,004. It's all oversold, folks. It's all oversold. All of this is completely oversold already. They've maxed it all out, folks. They've oversold this, all of it. As they sit now 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And I just filled at 676, 2 cents below me. And there they are, folks, 1 cent under my DCA, where they've already accumulated 2,680,000 shares. And then look at the KY flag here at 676 and a half, a penny and a half below me, a penny and a half below me. And now they sit and accumulate 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Sitting and accumulating 2 cents under my dollar cost average right there, 676. 2 cents below me. And there's 675. $677 now being bought, and they're dumping 676, trying to hold it 2 cents under me. Look at that, folks. Beautiful. 676.5. And ladies and gentlemen, they've already purchased 2,000,003 at 675, 2,000,007 at 676, 2,000,007 almost at 677, 2,000,004 at 678 on my dollar cost average. Wow. Oh boy, this thing's going to blow up, folks. Look at this 677 dumps there, trying to stop it from going over 677. Look at all the dumps at 677 just then. They saw it about to go over my DCA and they said, man, we got to dump a bunch at 677, man. And look at them dumping again, 677, now 673s. Man, I got to hand them to them. They've held it under me for a long freaking time here. And thank God I still got dry powder. But all the effort to try to hold this thing right under my dollar cost average for freaking hours now. Look at that effort to try to hold it under. And all they did was drop it here and then bring it and sit it on the 50-day right here now. Drop it to here and then pop it up to the 50-day. Man, oh man. See, they sure didn't want it to break that line right there, did they? They did not want it to go over that line right there. Man, they saw that thing hit that line again right there. They saw it hit it again, and man, they got to take it down. They got to take it down. They can't let it go over that line. They can't let it go over that line. They got to go after it after when they see it hit that line. That's how meaningful that line is to them right there. That line, 675. They just can't let that blue 5-day go over that line. Every time it tries, they stop it. They stop it. They stop it. They stop it. They're trying to keep it in place. Then they bring it down to here, and it goes right back up to here. $666. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Look at this bullshit again. 665, 666. What a crock of shit. Like they got shares to sell there all of a sudden now again. They haven't had jack crap down here all day long at these numbers down here. They haven't had shit down here. Look at all that they dumped there already. 1,675,000 they've already dumped there. Yep, and they aren't going to stay there. See? See how long that lasted? Oh, yeah, that's nothing, baby. And here we go. That's the pop and the drop right there. There's the pop, and here comes the pop. There was the drop, and here comes the pop. Oh, my gosh, what an effort on their part. They've got 2,100,000 here at 670 now. 2,100,000 at 670. And there she goes, folks. Hasta luego, baby. And the bid now, 672. The ask, 674. The bid, 670. The ask, 674. Oh, man, they're at 677. Now they're at 680. What? They're over my DCA, folks. They just went over my DCA. How could they do that? Oh my gosh, they're at 677, folks. That's 1 cent under my DCA. Look at all the dumping at 676 and a half. Oh my gosh, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She just went back up over my DCA. Trying now to buy the 678s, folks. And that is 1 penny below my dollar cost average, 677. And now they're sitting on my DCA at 678. Now they're sitting right on my DCA at 678. It's amazing, folks, that they don't want to let this thing go over my DCA so damn bad. They're trying so hard here, folks. $673, $671, $670 again, where they've got 2,135,000. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at this manipulation. 666 again. You're joking me, right, Shorty? You're kidding me, right? And folks, I'm about to begin to show you how we're going to make a shitload of money off of this stock. Again, they've never had really any shares down here hardly compared to what they've been selling up at my dollar cost average. They keep trying to get this 666 thing here going on like that's going to scare everybody, but it doesn't. Everybody just keeps buying the shares there, 666, 667, because they're not dumbasses. Been down this road dozens of times. How many times have we bought a 666? And look at all the buyers buying 668 now. And the dumpers come in at 668 and a half. Now 670. Man, it is time for this thing to cut loose and frickin' run. They've been effing around with this thing all afternoon, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking this mother. Oh my God, look at them herking this thing around, herking and jerking this thing around. I'm ready to see it explode after that. There we go, 673s now. Look at all the buyers buying 672 right there now. Time now is 1:40 in the afternoon. And just look at all the buyers hoarding up 670 and a half. I guess they ran out of all their 670s now, and all the buyers are buying 670 and a half right now, coming in like the best thing since sliced bread. 670, 671. Yeah, I see it. I see it. 2,168,000 at 670. I've seen how many times they've tried to take it down to 666 and failed. Over and over, they've tried 666 here. And here they go again at it, trying it one last time, 666. And now I'm filling at 663s. And that's the end of that. Now she's at 677, 678 again. And that is it for the 663s, ladies and gentlemen. And that's it for the 668s, the 669s. Now we're at 670, 671. And let's see this thing take off here. Let's go. Let's launch this thing off this stupid line here, right here. Let's launch it. It's been trying over and over, and this is going to go again right now. The test of time. And I'm just going to sit here and fill my wagon at 666 until there's not any more of this left. This is the fourth time I've seen him try for 666 in the last 2 hours. And every freaking time they tried it, it got totally rejected. And it's just an accumulation point for them. That's all it is. 664, 665. You can just hear me ringing away here, buying in. And I just sold another stock that's on a run. Something else is on a run here while I'm buying all these at 666. And something else is flying here, folks. I don't know which one it is, but something's flying. And I'm buying 666s over and over and over again, over and over again. 665 and a half, I'm buying it. 666, I'm all over it. And I'm just going to keep filling orders here at 666. And now they're going to run out of those again for the fifth time today. They're going to run out of 666. And this is getting to be a little bit ridiculous for even think that they could even have any shares left at 666. And now it's at 668, so that is all over. All the shenanigans they're pulling with this stock, folks. And 666 is, you're done with that. All of you trying to hold 666, I got news for you. It's a failed number. It's a failed number. You've already failed to hold it here 5-6 times today, and that's why I'm buying the shit out of it. And now it's 669. Oh, yeah, 669. Very good, very good. 669 now. What, did you run out of 666s? You ran out of the 666s, didn't you? And now you've run out of 668s, and now we're 669. Oh, my gosh, you guys are weak. You guys are weak. Now we're at 669, you're dumping. Look at him dumping 669s, folks. Dumping 669s. What, did you run out of the 666s? Did you run out of the fake 666s? That must have been what happened because you're not in them anymore. I see 668s and 667 fives. But where are the 666s? Where are the 666s that you so dumped out just then? All those shares at 666. Where are they? Where are they now, ladies and gentlemen? I'll tell you where they are. They're getting bought like crazy by people that are smart investors. 665, 666. We've seen this so many times today already, them trying to hold this number. And we know it means nothing to anybody because it's not the sign of the beast anymore, in case you didn't know that. 666 has no relevance to the sign of the beast anymore. The new number is 616. So there's no point in them even trying to hold it here because it's senseless and stupid of them. They think it means something, but it doesn't. And 666 is no longer the sign of the beast, ladies and gentlemen, in case you did not know that. That's right. They found a bunch of new Dead Sea Scrolls that could more clearly identify the number. And the number is not 666. It is 616. So there you go, which represents the Emperor Caligula at the time. And now the 666s have run dry. And now we're at 667s, ladies and gentlemen, and 668s and 665s. Oh my gosh. How many more fake shares will they come up here with at 666 on this stock? And how long can they continue to try to hold it here at 666 a share? What in the world is happening? Now we're at 679.99, 668, and I'm sorry, 667.99 and 668. And I guess they finally ran out of the 666 fake shares. And what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? What an effort on their part, though, to hold it down at 665. And now we're at 669. All right. And here we go, folks. 670 is completely oversold. I've proven that to you already. There's 2,200,000 there at 670. And we're filling now at 668s and 669s. There does not appear to be any fear from anyone whatsoever on this stock to buy it here at 668. And 668 is selling like mad. As you can clearly see, the stock I'm on is today AGEN. AGEN now selling 669, 670. Oh my, 671. And you should expect that, folks, because 670 is completely oversold. 669 can buy to that. 669.5. Oh my gosh, look at all the buying going on here on this stock. 669 is the dump effort now. 669. And they're buying 669s, ladies and gentlemen. 669s are being bought like crazy. And of course, the dumpers are trying to dump out 666 as long as they can, trying, I guess, to hold that freaking number, 666. I'm afraid it isn't going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. 668 is where we are now, and I don't see any way to hold it down. 669s are all being bought up now, and they're trying to dump 669s. There's the last 6665s. Nice dump of the 6665s. Great effort on your part, shorties, to hold 666. And I'm just sitting here buying order after order at 666. And now, shorty, you just let me drop my DCA to 676. So thank you very much. And I see the 667s. I see the 668s. I see the 668 buyers coming in. Oh my gosh, 669 buyers coming in. Now 670. Holy cow. Why can't they hold it at 666, folks? Look at the dumpers. Look at the dumpers trying to hold it at 666. Oh my gosh. And the stock I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is AGEN. As I look at the effort on their part to sustain and hold 666, which means nothing, folks, in case you were not aware of that. That's right. The number 666, although they seem to think it means a lot and scares people, it means nothing anymore. And it is not a scary number. Now we're at 666 again. A lot of buyers buying 666. They're smart, folks, and now they're buying 667s. Yes, indeed. 667s are being bought now and 668s. Oh my gosh, look at all the 667s. Why? And the 668s and 669s and 689. Oh, here we go, folks. Oh, the last dumpers of 666 have shown their faces. Oh, yeah, look at them. Try to dump 666, and now they're dumping 667s. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What a bunch of dumpers here at 1:50 p.m. dumping 666. And why not dump even more? Why not sell 665 and 664 and 663? And why not sell 662 and 661? Why stop at 666? Huh? That's what I want to know. Why stop at 666? Why not take it right on down? Why not clobber it down? Why not just beat it down to 660, 655 again, or 654 where we were an hour ago, or 644 where we were 2 hours ago? Why not do that? Why not take it down there? 667, 668, they're dumping now, 668s. 668s. Oh, the buyers are coming in on 668s now. Oh, man, and they are not afraid. You can see no one's afraid to buy 668 here. No one's afraid to buy 668. They're buying it like crazy, in fact. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. 668. And we sold this stock earlier today at $8.66 a share. So we're buying it now $2 less than we sold it for. We're buying it for $2 less than we sold it for. That's pretty sweet, folks. That is a cha-ching. Sold this morning at $8.66. And now we get to buy it back at $6.66. And that is freaking awesome, people. That is awesome. That is awesome. Nice. Why don't they have any more of the 655s of an hour ago? Man, oh man, I tell you. 665 now, 668. Time for the springboard to kick in. Buyers buying 668. And look at him buying 669 and 670 now. Oh my gosh, what in the world is happening, Shorty? How come you cannot hold it in place here? Oh my. And here's the chart on this stock right now. Look at it right there. Look at him trying to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and keep it below the 50-day, but this rising 200 is pushing this thing right up. Oh my gosh, look at that. 669 bid, 670 ask. Holy crap. Oh man, look at all the buyers at 670 coming in. 671, 72. Oh, what's happening here? They must be watching me and buying with me. They must know what's about to happen here. This thing's going to break loose, folks. This thing is going to break loose from 670 here in a moment. They've got their quota of 2,256,000 here at 670. So they're oversold there. They're oversold there, in my opinion. And the stock I'm on is AGEN. Here's the chart. AGEN. Oh, yeah. Here she goes. Look at that 5-day coming up over the 10-day. 5-day over the 10-day. Oh, it's time, folks. It is time. And I'm going to fill at 668 until there are no more. And I see him now. Oh, my gosh. Look at him up here. 667. How can it be over 666? How can it be at 666? How long can they hold it at 664? Oh, no. Now she's at 667. Oh, the bid 667. The ask 670. The bid 667. The ask 670. The stock is up 99% today. The bid is 667. The ask is 670. The bid is 668. The ask is 670. The bid is 669. The ask is 671. Here we go, folks. The ask is 672. And the bid is 669. Now the bid is 671 and the ask is 673. Oh my gosh, this is getting away from them, folks. They have completely lost it with their 666 bullshit. And now the bid is 670, ask is 671. Holy crap, folks. They've run out of these shares here too. And the bid is 670, the ask is 671. And now the bid is 669, the ask is 671. The bid is 669, the ask is 671. The bid is 669, the ask is 671. The stock is AGEN. The bid is 669, the ask is 671. What happened to all the 666s? Folks, what happened to all the 666 shares? Where did they go? They were just here 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, 666s. And now the bid is 670 and the ask is 671. And now the bid is 669, the ask is 670. And I already telling you, man, the 670 is completely oversold. They've already sold 2,282,000 there. The bid is 666. The ask is 668. Once again, a bid offer 666. And the ask is 668. Nobody wants to sell it for less than 669 now. Oh, man. And the bid has just gone over 666 to 667. And that means they truly have lost control of it when they have a bid over. And now they're trying to tie in some more 666 buys with a bid of 665 and an ask of 667. And I tell you what, these market manipulators have been working this stock crazy today. Amazing how long they've herked and jerked it around and tried to hold 666 this afternoon. And they've been doing it for a good long time now. 664, 666, 664, 667, 664, 666, 664, 666. Bid 664, ask 666. Bid 664, ask 666. Bid 664, ask 666. 666 is the ask. 667 is the ask. Bid is 664, ask 667. Bid is 664, ask is 667. The bid is 664, the ask is 666, and the ask jumps back up to 667. And the ask is now at 668. All right, here we go, baby. Let's run it now. The bid is 664. The ask is 668. The bid's going to have to come up to 666, shorty, because the ask is 668 now. And the ask is 668, and the bid did come up to 666. And now the ask is 670. And the bid just went over 666 to 667, so they've lost it. And the bid is 667, and the ask is 670. The bid is 667. The ask is 670. The bid is 667. The ask is 670. The bid is still 667. The ask is 690. The bid is 666. I can't believe they're not offering 666. It's ridiculous. 667. I can't believe it. Ah, there they go. Bid 666. They finally tried one more shot at 666. Then the ask is 669. The bid is 664. The ask is 666. Oh, the ask is 667. The bid is 665 and the ask is 667, folks. Can you believe that? That they would want to try to hold this at 666 a share? How long will they hold it at 666 a share? The bid is 664. The ask is 667. The bid is 664. The ask is 667, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm talking about here is AGEN. And the bid is still 664. The ask is 667. The bid is 664. The ask is 666. And what an effort to hold it here at 666, ladies and gentlemen. And now the bid is 662. The ask is 665. And now the ask is 666. Now the ask is 669. And here we go. The bid is 666 and the ask is 669. And man, oh man, what an effort to try to hold it here. What an effort to try to hold it here. And something's going on wacky with my computer right now. Your device ran into a problem and needs to restart. Oh, I know what the problem is. We're getting ready to shove this right up their butts, and they're not going to let me buy while it's running, I guess, or sell. Oh, God. Oh man, this is getting ridiculous. This is a brand new computer, folks. Literally, probably about 6 months old. This HP, and dadgummit, man. Of course, right at 2:00 in the afternoon, power hour's going to start right now, probably. God dog it. All right, hold on. Just hold on a second here. Okay, here we go. Okay. Going to run me out of it right when it's probably taken off. Oh, there's the 655s again, briefly. Well, thank you for getting me in at the right time here, 653s. Man, they see what they did? They tried to run it down while they had me shut off. They shut off my computer and they tried to run it down and not let me buy the 652s, 653s, 654s. And they tried to keep me from buying them. And they've never had any shares here today, ladies and gentlemen. They've never had jack crap down here. They've never had shit for shares down here to sell. Every time they've tried it here, it was only there for 5 minutes and then right back up in the 660s. They've never had jack crap down here, folks, at 653. I hear my beautiful wifey poo coming down the stairs. Yes, I do. Here she comes. Oh, I got a sandwich. Thank you, beautiful. Ah. And I get the last chance to buy 652 and then 653 right here now. Now 654 and then 655. Oh, as usual, folks, it stays down here for a whole 2 minutes when they get it down here. Yep. As they've done all day when they tried to get down here the 650s and the 640s. It's been down there for 5 minutes most, and then it just goes right back up. It's just an opportunity to score, score, score. And now my new dollar cost average is 668, folks. What are you going to do, Shorty? Let me get my dollar cost average down to 666, your favorite number? I guess that's what you're doing here. And my dollar cost average just hit 667. And here we go. I'm going to get it to 666. Thank you, Shorty. My DCA is 667 now. Oh, my. And so, Shorty, since you're planning on closing this stock out at 666, well, what are you doing here? Let me get my dollar cost average to 666. That's pretty stupid of you right there to do that. And right now, my dollar cost average is, wow, 666, folks. Because believe it or not, right there, I was just buying a bunch of shares. I had my orders in to sell 400 at a time. And they let me lower my DCA to 666 now. Wow, that was fabulous, Shorty. How did you do that? How did you let me get my dollar cost average to 666 now? Well, that was pretty sweet of you to give me that opportunity right then to lower my DCA to 666. And I'm very grateful for those of you that have been manipulating this stock all day long, whoever you are. You've definitely shown your power and capability to really manipulate this stock all day long to a very, very, very strong number each time when you manipulated it down. It's been impressive, I have to say. And right now, I guess it's time to just keep filling at 655 until they run out of these like they have several times already today, 655. And certainly no one's afraid to buy here. Now we're at 656. And now people are filling at 657s, and the dumpers are trying to sell out 655s and now 656s. The dumpers are trying to sell 655s. You can see them dumping right there, 655. And good job, dumpers. Good job, dumpers. 655. And by the way, at 656, they've only had 1,600,000 shares. At 656, they can't even come close to what they've gotten up above. Up above, 2,000,003, 2,000,000, 2,000,001, 2,000,000, 2,000,000, 2,000,004, 2,000,001, 2,000,008. Down here, 1,000,006. Down there, 1,000,006. 1,000,006, folks. At 655, 1,000,006. The stock I'm on is AGEN. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 666 a share as they try to manipulate it down to 652, where they've really had even fewer shares here, folks. They've never had the ability to sell many shares in this range. Very few shares have been available at this price here today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just letting you know that. Very, very few shares have been available at this price of 652 and 653. Very few shares, very few. And now she's rising. She's back up to 655. That's beautiful. Very nice market manipulators. Very well done. 655. I want to thank all of you that let me just get my DCA down to 666. And I can't wait to see how much money I'm going to make on this stock this afternoon after this little last manipulation is over. 653 is what they're trying to get. And ladies and gentlemen, again, they haven't had hardly any shares down here. Okay, there's a lot of dark selling from 666 down to this number. A lot of selling has occurred. A lot of dark area here, and they should soon run out, and the light areas should start coming in. The buyers buying up. And right now we're seeing I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I've been buying 60, but now I'm going to change it to 20 at a time. And I just bought 653, and I presume they will not be here much longer. Now we're buying 654.99s. There we go. She's back up to 655. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now 655 plus. Very nice, very nice. And my dollar cost average is 666. And look at that, 657s are being bought up like crazy now. And it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all to see 653s go away and move up to 657. 654, folks. And 655. Nice, 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 nice. And down here, they haven't had diddly squat for sale today, ladies and gentlemen. They haven't had shit. All right? They haven't had shit every time they tried to take it down there. They have not had enough to hold it down there, 654, 655. And they've tried it several times already today. They certainly have. They've tried, I think this is the third time they've tried to get to 654 and 655. I believe it's the third time. And you can see, look at all the buyers buying 654 here, folks. They're not afraid to buy it at 654, and neither am I. Why should I be? Man, I've already seen all the shares they've accumulated up here. Look at all these shares they bought up here, folks. Look at all the millions and millions of shares they bought at 688 down to 660. Just look at all the millions of shares at 688 to 660, folks. And down here, this is piddly stuff that they're dealing with here. I'm buying market here, 20 at a time. $6.53 a share. And this stock I'm talking about is this one right here. And it's not LHAI, it's AGEN. So hold on, let me get over to AGEN chart. I don't know how it went to LHAI. It must have been after I shut it off. And look at that thing, folks. AGEN. Oh my God, it is the definition of consolidate, capitulate, and converge. It's the definition of it, folks. It's the definition of consolidate, capitulate, and converge. And I'm filling now at $6.53 a share. I'm buying 20 shares at a time, $6.53 a share. And now we're at $6.53, $6.52. The bid is $6.52. The ask is $6.53. The stock is up 94%. The stock is up 94%. The bid is $6.52. The ask is $6.53. The bid is $6.52. The ask is $6.53. And I'm looking over here, and man, there's a lot of dark area here. Sold, 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 sold. Down here, there's nothing. Heavy darkness was sold down here at 620, 621, 590s, 540s. Oh my God, look how dark it was. And I was buying here, folks, at 520 a share sometime. I had orders at 520, 521, 522. And all I can say is I'm just grateful for these market makers now to give me a chance to buy here at 653. And I am buying here, folks. And my DCA is 660 to 666. I bet you the shorts cannot believe I've been able to do that on them and get my DCA down to 666 on them. Man, that pisses them off, I guarantee you, folks, because that's what they're trying to close this stock at today is 666, folks. That's what they're going to try to close this stock out at 666, folks. And at least I believe that's what they're trying for. We've already seen them 3 times today take this stock down to 644 a share even, and even 638. And it's been very, very stubborn to go any lower than 638. It even hit 633 a couple of times where I was able to buy it. 633. Yep. 633 and 31 even I bought today earlier on this stock. 633 and 631. After I sold it at 866, folks. Oh, man, and here they come again for 643 again and 644. Man, look at them trying again. Look at all the buyers come in at 644 right there. 638. Again, they're trying 638, ladies and gentlemen. 638. Last call for 638. Here's the drop and then the pop, ladies and gentlemen, and now 642s. And they never have held 638 more than 2 or 3 minutes, folks. That's the way it's been all day. And now we're back up to 644s. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down even lower if they keep monkeying around like this with it. And now we're back to 645s. God bless you for those buys at 644. Now we're at 646s. Nice. Very nice. That was sweet. 638 they gave me for the last time today, and now 644 for the last time, 644. Very nicely done, shorts. That is real manipulation there to your favorite number. I saw it hit 638 for just a couple of seconds, and I got to buy a bunch of it, 638. And now 643s are my number to buy, 644 and 643 again for the third time today, buying 643 and 644. And now they're all out of those again, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're at 645. What a masterful manipulation they've done on this stock all day long today, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock is AGEN. AGEN. And I am just buying every share I can here at 642, 643, 644. And I've done this all day long. I've already been buying shares here at 642, 43, 44. And this is the third time today they've tried to take it down to this number, 643, 644. The third and final time, ladies and gentlemen. 643 and 644, the third and final call for 644 on today's date. There you go. And down here at 643, they've only had 340,000 shares, not 2 million. Not 2 million like all those numbers up above. 300,000 is all they had there. And now they're out of the 644s and up we go. We're at 646 now. And the bid is now 644. The ask 645. The bid is 644. The ask 645. The bid is 642. The ask is 644. 642 and 43. What do you know, ladies and gentlemen? 642 and 643. The bid is 642. The ask is 643. What do you know? The bid is 642. The ask is 643. And now the ask is 644. And now the ask is rising to 644. And the bid is still 642. The ask is 644. The bid 642. The ask 644. The bid still 642. The ask 644. The bid now 641, the ask 643. The bid 641. The bid just jumped back up to 642. Now the bid is 643. Now the bid is 645. Here we go. Here we go, folks. And listen, I'm sorry I've got my sandwich here, and I am going to eat my sandwich, and I don't want you guys to have to listen to me eating, so I'm going to play you one of my songs here. I'm not going to quit buying. And hold on a second here, folks. Let me turn this off. Hold on. All right, here we go. Let's start this over. And I'm going to have my lunch here. All right, there they are. That's the end of the 644s, ladies and gentlemen. Let me eat my sandwich. I'll be right back. No one knew where it came from, where it was found, but it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all. As it hung no, it never got noticed, it never got played. And I just sold BATL at 197. and how it got too far. Said he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing till we closed that place down, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found, and when he finally quit playing, that guitar for us all. Then he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall. That old guitar, that old always belonged. That old guitar ain't there in our bar. All right. Well, a little bit of music by me, Catfish Tyler. And I got one more song I'm going to play. And I hope you enjoy it. And then I will be back. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. All right, let's go. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I try to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? When my jeans are blue, I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little great, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked my friends, none could reply. They said I had a one last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please. All right, here we go, folks. A pair of old blue jeans. Would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. All right, one of my songs, one of my many songs available online on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and so forth. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just trying to buy some 644 here, some 645. The last time I can get it, I'm sure at 644 and 645. The time now is 227. The price is 644. My dollar cost average is 665 on this stock, and I see them trying to hold it at 644. But now it jumps to 647, and I'm just going to buy at market now, 645. There will be no more 644s apparently available. And this thing is going to start skyrocketing, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I see it now at 644. They're dumping one share at a time at 644 right now. And I see a lot of orders being bought at 645 here. I see a lot of them being bought at 645, and the stock is AGEN. And here's the chart on it. AGEN. Last chance to get it just under the 200-day average. Just under the 200-day average. And this is by sure and absolutely. Look how they got it below the 200 here, below the 200 here, below the 200 here, and now below the 200 here. That's all they're trying to do, folks, is get some shares under the 200 average. That's what they're trying to do, buy shares under the 200 average. And that's good. Let them accumulate there. That's a good place to accumulate. And now look at the orders at 647. 647. I don't know what happened to all the 644s. I guess they're done. I guess they're all gone at 647. 644s are all gone. They must have ended at 224. The 644s ended at 224. And that there are no apparently 645s left or 646s. It looks like now you're going to have to settle for 647 to get in. That's right. 647 is where you got to get in. Now we're at 648. The bid is 647. The ask is 649. The bid is 646. The ask is 648. The bid is 646. The ask is 648. The bid is 646. The ask is 647. The bid is 646. The ask is 647. Here is the chart on it. You can see it starting to turn up, folks. Right there. Yep. There it is right there, folks. And there's the hairy nut sack that they tried to achieve at 2 times. At 215, and then they tried it again at 221. 215 and 221. And the 215 low was here at 637. And the 221 low was at 638. And now the low is at 643, 5 cents higher. How do you like that? 5 cent higher low this afternoon now. And I'm going to buy at market right now. And one last buy, folks, at 644. Yep, and I got another one at 644. And I wonder why. Why? Yeah, look at how hard they're trying to hold this thing down, folks. I mean, they have been all afternoon. They've really, really, really been trying to hold this thing in check. Somebody's accumulating it at this number, folks. They love this number, 644, 643. They do. I know it, folks. And now the bid is 644. The ask is 645. The bid is 640. And I just sold BATL at 199. All right. And on BATL today, I am up. How much? On BATL, up $2,061 today. All right. And I got my orders selling 400 at a time here, 4, 8, 12. And I'll only have 400 left, so let's do 200 here. Move this up and put 200 here now. And let's just move all these out here, and let's go 200 at each one of these. 200. We'll try 200 here, 200 here, 200, 200, 200, 200. And I've only got 1,900, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We'll do 1,600, 1,800, and then 100, 1,900, BATL. Nice. And there's AGEN. There it is, folks, rocketing now. Yes, AGEN. Trade, AGEN. What happened to all the 638s, 639s, 643s? Let's try 20 at 643, 20 at 644, 20 at 645, 20 at 646. Just buy whatever we can, 645, folks. We've already seen how hard they've tried to hold this at 644 a share. They've really been diligent about getting as much as they could at 644. And now the buyers are just buying it up at 645 and 646, now 647. There it goes. And the bid is now 646. The bid is 644. The ask is 645. The bid is 643. The ask is 645, folks. You don't think they want to buy it at 644 a share when the bid is 643 and the ask is 645? God, yeah, they want to buy it there. The bid is 643. The ask is 645, folks. Now the bid is 644. The ask is 645. Now the ask is 646. Oh, man. And the bid is gone. And I just sold BATL for 201. All right. I wonder how high this stock is going to go here after these market makers have had their fill of it and gotten all the shares they can possibly buy here of it. I just wonder. Oh, I'll make it all back. Yep. I'll make it back. No doubt about it. 644. And that is just an accumulation number by all hedge funds and money market managers. They love to buy 644, folks. They just love to accrue shares there. And that is what they're doing right now for as long as they can, 644. The bid just went 644, ask 645. The bid is 644, ask 645. The bid is 644, ask 645. The bid 644, the ask 645. The bid 644, the ask 645. The bid 642 and the ask 644. And now the bid 644, ask 646. Goodbye 644s. The bid is 644. The ask is 646. Hasta luego 644s. Sayonara 644s. The bid is now 644. The ask is 646. And again, if they haven't had jack crap for shares down here for sale, they haven't had tiddly watt squat down here for sale, folks, at these numbers. I mean, look at the dark area that they're throwing out on the bid there. There's hardly any. There's way more buyers on the ask at 645, folks. I got news for you. There's way more buying on the ask at 645 and 644. There's a lot more buying on the ask there. And I know why. Because it's a great place to come in. It's where shorters like to hoard, and that's why they're buying there. Here we go, folks. Oh, my gosh, and she just jumped up to 649. And the bid is 645. Oh, man, the bid is 645. The ask is 649. And I'll try to buy 646 here. Oh, my gosh, this is fabulous, folks. And now look at it on the chart. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. Enough of the herk and jerk. Enough of the nutsack. Enough of the tatas. And here she goes, baby. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in there. Wow. Oh, my gosh. They're coming in like crazy. And there it goes, folks. And the number it needs to break over now is this number right here. Right here, folks. It needs to go over this line. And it does. Game over, folks. If it goes over that line, it's going to be game over this line right here. And that number is 646. And there it goes, folks. Oh, boy. No more 20s at 646, 647, 648, 649. The buyers are coming in at 650 now. Oh, goodness gracious. And now the bid is 650 and the ask is 652. Oh, I picked up a 650 just then. And here we go, folks. And the bid is 649. The ask is 652. And I just bought another 650. The bid is 649. The ask is 651. The bid is 649. The ask is 652. Woo! Oh man, the bid is 649. The ask is 650. And this is AGEN. AGEN, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the stock, and here the chart on it. Oh, my. Look at all that herking and jerking, baby. And it should go right back up to right here, folks. Right there. The 5 day should now go right back up to right here. You can see how fast they dropped it down. Look how fast they dropped that thing. And now watch how fast it pops. Watch how fast it pops. There's how fast it dropped. Watch how fast it pops. And I'm telling you, if it breaks over this line, then it's going to go to this line right here. And if it breaks that line, it's going to go all the way up to here. Watching this one right here, folks. Just so you're aware of it. Well, they were in trouble when it broke over that line right there. They were trying so hard to hold it underneath that line right there. They really needed to hold it under $6.46. They needed to hold it under 646. And there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. There she goes. AGEN. Oh, yeah. And the bid is 651. The ask is 653. And there it is, folks. AGEN. AGEN is the stock I'm on here, folks. AGEN. And look at it breaking over this line of resistance right now, folks. I told you, if it goes over that, it's going to go up to here. It's going to go up to there. If it goes over that, which is where it just broke over, it's going to go up to here. It's going to go to here, folks. And that number is 652. It breaks 652 and it goes to this number, and that number is 656. And if it breaks 656, it's going to go to this number, which is 666. That's right. AGEN. And the bid now is 645. The ask is 646. And ladies and gentlemen, we now have an hour and 20 minutes or an hour and 18 minutes until the market closes. And if you'll let me, I need to step away here for a little bit, and I will be right back. I do not believe we're going to see very many shares available left at 644, ladies and gentlemen. I don't. And there she goes, 645, 646, 647 bids are in. And right now, the bid is 646. The ask is 648. And the bid just went from 647 now to 649 ask. Oh, my. 645 bid, 649 ask. 646 bid, 649 ask. Oh, yeah, 646 bid, 649 ask. 646 bid, 648 ask. And the stock we're talking and looking at is AGEN. And ladies and gentlemen, I need to ask you to do me a favor. Give me a few minutes here. I'll be right back. I'm going to go upstairs. And the stock we're watching is AGEN. All right, just so you know, AGEN is the stock we're watching. And I will be right back. Boy, I tell you what, these market makers are working this one hard, folks. They really are. They really, really, really are. And AGEN, guys. And I'll put down here watching AGEN. Hold on. Watching AGEN. And I'll be back at before 3 p.m. Hopefully 2:55 p.m. Back by 2:55 p.m. All right? And this is AGEN. And I will be back hopefully by 2:55 p.m. AGEN is the stock we're watching. And hopefully you can see it and watch it on that chart. And I'll be back, folks. Just give me a little bit of time here. And I will return shortly. And in the meantime, I will play you some more of my songs while I'm gone. And this one here is If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I hope you like it, everybody. And the song is going to be called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Here we go.
Might be a movie star and ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can earn a diploma or I can get some degree. I can make a lot of money and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I can climb a corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Just moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now, and any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today, and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do, and trust that He will help us make it through. Any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now, any second now, any moment now, any second now, any moment now.
This box sat unopened on my kitchen counter for 2 weeks. Every time I walked past it, I felt like an idiot for buying adaptive glasses from an ad. Turns out ignoring them was the dumbest mistake of my life. So here's what actually happened. I ordered the Zoometra glasses because I was desperate. But the second they arrived, my skepticism kicked in. I thought, there's no way autofocus glasses are going to replace my 3 different pairs. I almost returned them, but I figured I'd at least try them once. And that's when things got weird in the best way possible. By day 3, I stopped reaching for my reading glasses completely, like someone finally gave me normal vision back. No more switching glasses every 5 minutes. My vision just worked at every distance. No more squinting at my phone or fumbling for the right pair when driving. I could read menus, see the TV, and drive at night without switching anything. I just naturally saw everything clearly because the lenses actually adjusted themselves. I realized this wasn't a placebo. The science is actually legit. It has sliding lens technology, auto adjustment sensors, and distance calibration. But because it's adaptive, it bypasses the need for multiple prescriptions completely. It adjusts through the lenses. So instead of carrying 3 pairs everywhere, it handles your vision at any distance. You aren't fighting a war against blurry vision anymore. The The frustration doesn't have to be forced away. It just sort of leaves. Your reading got clearer, you stopped squinting constantly, your drawer of old glasses started collecting dust, and you didn't even feel like you were compromising. I actually reached out to their support team just to confirm this wasn't all in my head. And guess what they told me? They're running this massive 62% off overstock deal right now. They apparently overproduced before the holidays, and now their warehouse is overflowing. So they are basically running this 62% off deal to clear the inventory. But once this batch is gone, the price shoots back up to normal. If you're tired of switching glasses 24/7, or you're skeptical like I was, just try it. They have a 90-day money-back guarantee, so the only thing you're actually risking is the hassle. Don't overthink it and almost miss out like I did. Click below to grab the deal before the inventory's gone. Sumatra, see clearly at every distance, not just one.
My husband.
Sorry about that, folks. But I am back. And where are we at now? Oh, she's surging. What do you know? How do you know? How do you know that was going to happen? Look at it surging, folks. Big bottom, Piyush Bhatka. By the DeFi and SoFi Technologies, July 29th. All right. AGEN. Bo-don't. 644, huh? I don't believe so. I don't think she's going to stay here, folks. I just bought 646 right there. I don't believe she's going to stay here, folks. I just don't believe it. And this is it right here. AGEN. AGEN. This price just shot over where this resistance should be. The resistance should be here. The resistance should be right here. And this price just broke that level of resistance right there, folks. And it never stopped here in this range before. It never stopped here before. It's only spike to there, spike to there, spike, candlestick to there, spike to there. And this time, spikes over. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. It's the total recall formation right there. Boom, 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 and bam. Mirror trading, folks. Here's the mirror right here. Right here's the mirror down the middle. There's the bounce. There's the bounce. There's the run up. Here's the run up. Little sideways action, but it should go all the way up to here. And the next line of resistance on this stock is right there. Right there is the line of resistance on the bottom. Right there. And then this is the next line of resistance right here to the bottom. And that is right there. Oh, come on. Right there. Right there, folks. The next resistance is right here. Right there. Then the next resistance is here. Then the next is here. Watching this 5-day, there should be resistance there. There's been resistance there all day long. There. It's the same thing line, folks. This line. The hitching post right here, folks. This is the hitching post. The hitching post. The hitching post. The hitching post. Hitch to it. Hitch to it. Hitch. Hitching post. Hitching post, folks. The hitching post right there. This is the resistance line to the low 5-day, moving right there. And that's exactly where it stopped just then.
It even went over that a little bit. Where it was here at the bottom, it actually shot over that a little, but they had to come at it then and take it down. But look at it rise now. Watch it, folks. AGEN. I'm telling you, you better watch it. You better watch it. You better keep your eye on this. Watch this candlestick right here. Watch this candlestick. And why not come up here and change it if we can? No, we can't. But let's look at the 20-day chart on this stock. Oh, this is the 20-day stock. 20-day. Yep, BATL up 25%. Yep, I sold it. Yep. I made a very nice profit on that today. $2,000 on that. And I still got sell orders right here. I'm trying to sell right up here. I'm trying to sell 202, 203, 204, 205, 6, 7, and 8. All the way up to 209. That's what I'm trying to sell. And BATL. And I'm going to drop this in here now. Just because I know to sell 199. But I just sold BATL at $199, $2, $201, $202. And I don't really want to sell it for any less than where I am there at 196. BATL. USA is bombing Iran left and right over the Hormuz Strait. Well, I heard that there's a plan in the works, and we're going to be meeting with a couple of different countries over there, including Iraq, to build a pipeline that bypasses the Strait of Hormuz, build a pipeline across the desert there. And actually, it's across mountains, too. It's not just desert. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, believe me, but they're going to do it, I have a feeling. And in the end, if the northern port where they have to come and put the oil off the ships into the pipes and send it down the pipe and it goes off the other end and they have to pick it up over there, I wonder how they're going to know whose oils is who. All right, well, I'm selling here. I'm going to sell at $199, $2, 201, 202, 203. And I'm selling here 200 shares at a time. And I'm going to be selling 60 shares here at 198 right now if I can. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I got 960 shares to sell. If I sell this 2, 4, 6, 8, 960, yep. That's 960 right there waiting to sell. A nice profit on that one today right there. That was a sweet one right there. BATL. I still got 960 shares of that. Now I want to look at VRAX. I made a nice profit on VRAX today too, folks. VRAX up very nicely today. And I've got 120 shares left of this, and I've got orders here right under my dollar cost average. I tried to get 404, 405, 678, 409, and they didn't come back down there. I did get 120 shares, so I'm sitting on 120 shares, and the stock is VRAX. I'll show it to you on the chart right now. VRAX, enter. That's what it looks like right now, VRAX. That is what it looks like on the chart, VRAX. And I think it could be ready to make a nice move. This flat top green candlestick on it, and this 5-day looking very strong with a rising 10-day underneath it. This is a rising 10-day average with the 5-day plateaued above it, and a nice slowly, steadily rising 200-day average on the VRAX stock. And I just sold AGEN at 656. All right. And it is on the rise now, as you can see. I guess they finally ding dong, the shorts went long, huh? Ding dong, the shorts went long. Well, I just got out of 656, I think it said. Yeah, I see some bunch of 655s. Yeah, there's 656. There's 656 right there. So I sold 656. I can assure you, if it sold once, it will sell again, most likely, folks. All right. And the stock I'm talking about here is AGEN. Here it is on the chart right now. AGEN. Hold on. That's what the chart looks like right now. AGEN. And you better take a look here at that 45 rising off the 50-day. That is a red belly blue back right there, folks. Look at that 45-day moving off the 50 with the steadily rising 200 below. And all they can do is come down here and peck on this, peck at it. AGEN. There it is right now, AGEN. And you can see they just tried to peck the heck out of this thing. This is it, folks. That's it right there. There's your drop. There's your drop right there. And your price of 616, folks. 616. You can't make this stuff up, folks. So this line that they just achieved right there at 3 o'clock was the number 616. 616 on a rising 10-day average and a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200. That number that they just achieved, 616. Trade. Did they actually get that number? Lower than that, they've been today, it looks like even. 491 low, a 491 low. And how many shares were there at 491? 17,000 at 491. Wow. 17,000 shares at 491, folks. 17,000 shares at 491. And now looking at AGEN on the one-day chart. My goodness. AGEN. AGEN reported updated 3-year phase 1 data showing durable survival with its botensilimab plus botensilimab combination in patients with refractory microsatellite stable colorectal cancer. So some sort of cancer without active liver metastasis. Metastasis. Okay, whatever that is. All right. Anyway, they had very good biological, they're doing studies and reported an updated 3-year phase 1 data showing durable survival with its botensilimab cancer treatment. So that's what made them spike to 870, folks. That's the reason they spiked to 870 a share. Now we're witnessing them, and we see them at this line, 616 for the low today. And I never saw this stock this morning stop anywhere around this number, 616 this morning. I can tell you that much. You can look right here and see this thing never stopped in this region. 616, folks, is where it just got to just then, right then. I just pointed out to you, you can do whatever you want with this information. You don't have to make any decisions, but I'm showing you it's not a coincidental number, I don't believe. And the stock is still up 85%. So they could go even further down, but it is, yeah, the stock is up $2.85 right here, folks. 284, 285. And it has been very, very manipulated today. And I will say this, not often do you see this kind of manipulation here and see this kind of a drop without seeing a pop thereafter, unless there was negative news that just came out, and I sure don't see that. Now, I do notice this morning that at 6 a.m., AGEN announces oversubscribed private placement of up to $340 million to advance. So at 6 o'clock, they announced $85 million upfront financing, along with up to $255 million upon exercise of purchase warrants, is expected to refund Robin AGEN registrational phase 3 of cancer treatment. Transaction is structured to fund Agnes through key value inflection points. So that was at 6 o'clock this morning. Agenus announced oversubscribed private placement of up to 340 million to advance registration Robin trial of such and such. And then at 6:03, Agenus to raise 85 million to fund colon cancer drug trial. Financing could reach 340 million if warrants are exercised. Agenus signs a deal to sell up to 340 million worth of securities. Shares up in the pre-bell. Agenus in up to 340 million private placement to advance trial. Market movers. Agenus shares are trading higher, safer. Safter. Oh, it's trading. It says Safter, but it means after. Shares are trading higher after the company announced it will raise 85 million to fund its colon cancer drug trial. Agnes stock soars over 100% as Batman takes a backseat to Robin. All right. But here you go, folks. There they just bounced it off this known number of resistance. And you have to wonder why that number, 616. Why 616? Which is the bid is at 617 now, and the ask is 619. And yeah, I took a big hit on this one today. I'm down big time on this one today. And but that's okay. I will be fine. It's not the end of the world. And it's a lesson learned, that's for sure. When you sell these things, sometimes you're best off just to leave them alone, aren't you? Because I know some of you people sold when I sold in the 8s today. I know you did, and at least I hope you did. AGEN. You know what? I want to ask a question here. Hold on. Live. I want to ask a question here right now.
Looking for people 40 plus who want to actually master.
All right. AGEN. All right. Skip this. And I want to ask a question. Now, this morning, AGEN hit a high, and we sold it at $8.13, and we sold it as high as $8.37. Now, as you know, these are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. This first number right here would have been a number to sell at 816. So we would have sold 808 up to 816. And I know we did. And so I want to know, did any of you this morning at around 10 after 10 sell this stock with me when the price was at 833, 831, 830? AGEN, did you sell over $8? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to poll right now. If you traded AGEN, did you happen to sell when it was over $8 up to 8.37? I believe the high was around 8.37. It was days range 870. But so we were selling, and that's what I thought. Days range was 870. I thought we were selling it at 866. So what are they showing here? This 842 bull crap. AGEN was at, yeah, 870. And I know we were selling 866. I thought so. So I need to change that because I was like, wait a minute. I thought we were selling that in the 860s and 866. So, and we were. So I'm going to change this question. If you traded AGN, did you happen to sell when it was at 860 or above? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. And now we're going to come over here and look at it. And I want to mention this to you about AGEN. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, over here, this little bottom you saw that just got created there. Look over here. Did you ever see this stock stop in that price range before? When it came up off of the 200 and rose over the 50, did it stop? Did it stop on this line? When it was, let me ask you, when it was right here and rising, the 5-day average, the blue, light blue line, when it was rising over this line, did it stop? And look where the 50-day average was at that time. The 50-day was way down here, ladies and gentlemen. So as it crossed over, the 50-day average, the red one, was down here. And did it stop there? No, it did not stop there. So now I ask you, do you think it's going to stop there now? You think it's going to stop there now? And why did it stop there? Who decided that point? It sure as crap never stopped there before at that with the 50-day down here. And another thing, now that it's at that line, look where the 50-day is. See that? Oh, jeez. So they got the same line for a low, but look where the 50-day is now. I'm telling you, folks, you better keep your eye on this, baby. You better watch it. You better watch it. This is AGEN. AGEN. And yeah, I never saw it. When it started its run up this morning, I never saw it stop there. It blew past this red line right here like it was a knife through butter, a hot knife through butter. And right here, so did the 50-day. But my friends, now that they've driven it down and got it to that same line, that just looks like a whole lot of nutsack to me. That's what that looks like to me. Somebody wanted in right there. Somebody wanted in on that line, and they got in. And the thing of it that is, it's like an arbitrary number. It doesn't relate to the past. It doesn't relate to over here at all. It doesn't relate to that number, these numbers as stopping there. It doesn't relate as a stop point. That's my point I'm trying to get across to you. So this is not a stop point, folks. This might be a drop point, and they may try to double nut sack it there off of that. But folks, I'm telling you, It never stopped over here and likely won't stay here now either. Okay. I'll just say that. I'm just going to say that. It never stopped here before and it likely won't stop here now. It's either going to continue to drop below this or it's going to rise off this one way or the other. In my opinion, of course it is. I mean, that makes logical sense. It's either going to go down or it's going to go up. But what I'm saying is, folks, this line that I'm highlighting right here in blue now, that line is a line that previously was not a stopping point for this stock to stay at, and it didn't stay there. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. And if anything, the line where it did stay twice was here, and that was resistance twice. And coincidentally, because of that, those 2 points of resistance right there, that became another line of resistance as it just tried to rise. So right here, which was 2 proven points of resistance, as it just tried to rise just now, of course, where do they stop it? Right on that line. They stopped it right there because it was 2 proven points of resistance earlier. Now it's going to turn here. It looks very good to turn and go north. We'll see what it does, because if it can break over this, oh, well, that's going to look good. If it can come over these 2 points right here, that'll be good. If we see this 5-day come up here and cross over this, watch out, because then it'll be crossing the 50. Yep. It'll be crossing this known resistance line and crossing the 50-day average. Now, the one thing I want you to notice, this blue is a 45-day line up here, or it looks purple right there. But that line right there, that 45, is dropping below the 50 right now and coming away from it down. We don't want that. Okay, there she goes. Now she's making her move, and this is good. This looks promising. And I'm going to highlight this again for you can see it. And there it is right there. And we're going to watch this volume on it. And you can clearly see way more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. The only candlestick with more sellers than buyers. And it was a wimpy stick compared to the buys. Okay? And then you got another seller, but here, more buyers than sellers. Here you got more sellers, but now the buyers are coming in. They're picking up. The green's coming up here. And we'll have to see what happens. Are we going to keep seeing some volume coming in on it and buyers coming in? Will it push this 5-day up? It should. It should. In my belief, it will, because the 45 and 50 are up here and the 200's up here. I've already shown you what happened off this line when the 45-day was well below that. It went up nicely off that line. And here it is on the 5-day chart right now. And this is the stock AGEN. 870 a share this morning. And you better take note, that 45-day, man, it's rising on this 50, and they're rising, and the 200's rising, people. Man, it looks good. It really does. Let's change this candlestick. Hold on. Let's change this time frame on this candlestick from 15 minutes to just 1 minute. Now let's look at this dang thing. All right. Sellers, more buyers than sellers there. Sellers, less sellers, and even fewer sellers. I just sold Lucy at 104. Lucy is starting to make a move up. I just sold some at 104. AGEN. So I want to look at my thing here and my survey. Hold on a second here. Oh, God. It looks like I forgot to do a survey. I just put it in as Catfish. I did. I'm a dummy. Copy that. And I'm going to come down here now in the chat, and I'm not going to put it in chat. I'm going to make it in the form of a question. Hold on. Paste. Start poll. All right, there's my question on AGEN. And I want you to take notice. Right now, we have a very nice enveloping green candlestick here, which envelops this line. And this is now encompassing that line as well here. So this is very strong right here. AGEN showing very bullish signals here. Yes, this looks very good. We want to see this flat top here. If we see this flat top, this is a very good strong signal on AGEN because it will be above these levels over here that we just recently saw here. And if we can see that flat top above that, that'll be very, very strong, very bullish. We need some volume to come in. Buyers, here we go. Let's run it flat. Okay, good. Well, they're abandoning. At least they know when to. Got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Thanks, Ridiggity. All right. Well, I still think that people were encouraged by their news this morning, and I believe others are still encouraged by it. I believe there was a lot of discouraging selling after someone decided to short this position and then short sell all in circles all day. AGEN. And I'm curious. Let's go see AGEN. Yep. See, 170 million shares traded. 170 million, huh? Shares outstanding, 41 million. Float, 38 million. By the way, almost 7% of this company is held by insiders, and they got some vested interest at least. And 23% is held by institutions, so not bad there either. AGEN. Up 86%. Boy, howdy. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. By the way, the S&P 500 is down 64 points. The Dow is down 189. The NASDAQ is down 427, and the Russell down 25. And this looks like a very nice accumulation phase right here at a well-defined low number right there. But the thing that I see interesting is it's accumulating here where it never stopped before. I pointed out to you on this chart as well. It never stopped here before. And why do they suddenly want it right there and decide that that's as low as they could get it again? It never stopped there. It only stopped twice right here on those double ties. And what time was that? 12:07 and 12:13. Here we are now. Why would it stop dropping there? That's kind of interesting. Man, that starts to scare people away when they start this shit. Look. Plateau it, drop, raise, plateau it, drop, raise, plateau it, drop, raise, plateau it, drop, raise, plateau it, You got it? And it's plateauing now. Will it drop and raise again? Or from here, does it just rise? Okay? That's the question. 625 is the bid is 624, the ask is 625. And the ask just went to 626. The ask just went to 628 and filled. The ask just went to 628 and filled, folks. We just went from 625 to 628 now, filling on the ask in just literally 1 minute's time. Still the dumpers dumping 624 now. And they've been there dumping all day long, man. They've been selling. They've been able to sell. Just keeps having shares to sell somehow. Well, we know how. And I'm going to do the only thing I can do at this stage. 334, I'm going to watch it like a hawk, and I'm going to sell numbers I know I should sell. And yeah, I'm taking a big hit on this one today, no doubt. This is a painful one, but I'll recover. I always do. So let's see if anybody wants to get some 625 from me. I see 627, 628s have already sold. 631s were selling recently. Then 622, 624, 627, 626s. More recently, 625s. Then they started dumping 619s, and then it went to 620s, 621s, and 617, 619, 616. Trying to work it down. And I'm watching it. AGEN. And what I see right now, I'm watching very close. I'm seeing them resting this candlestick twice right on this line here. There's a line already known of resistance right there. So I'm just watching this line like a hawk. How interesting. That number is at 616, everyone. 616. We've discussed that before on this channel. And now the ask is now 617 instead of 616. The ask has risen to 617. And I mentioned this. Okay. Yep. And now the bid is 617. And there you go, folks. And you might as well blow the train whistle when you see what I just showed you guys, okay? What they were trying to do there, 616 was the ask, and now the ask is 619. You watch what happens here. Watch. Could be very interesting what we got here for the next 23 minutes. Could be very interesting. Uh-huh. Where's that 616 now? 620, huh? I'm going to read my... Yep, 616. Jonathan predicted that, Mr. Somebody said. Oh, he predicted that they were going to take it down to $6.16? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Somebody? That he called a 616 price? Well, good. Well, unfortunately, I see a bid of 617 now. And that kind of, now I see a bid of 618. So I'll try and buy there. 618. And no, all I could get was 619. All I could get was 619. And we're going to watch this now. We're at 622. And we're watching this stock right here. AGEN. AGEN. And we're looking for an unexpected spike here in a moment. And there it goes. And I want you to also be looking at this line right here, please. And that line would be this number right here. And the next line is going to be a line right here. And if we go over this line, then Shorty, you better be making a quick move towards the exit, my friend. All right. And if we go over this line, then you really better get your heels going, moving. I'm telling you right now, if we go with this blue line over this and this thing's going to rocket, folks. All right, just watch it, and I'm calling it right now. Here it goes. This light blue line to come up here, break this resistance point, then break here, and then go all the way up to this point right here. And that price point is 640 a share. 640 a share, ladies and gentlemen. If the 5-day comes up and breaks over this 10-day and comes up and breaks this line and there, then it's gone. And that price is 627. It's got to get over 627, folks. 627 is where it needs to go. And right now I see it at 620, approaching 620. And we're watching the stock AGEN. And congratulations, those of you. 40% of my viewers said yes, they did sell AGEN when it was 860 or above. Awesome. Nice. Hopefully you didn't buy back in when I was buying back in. Sure looks like there's a lot of attempt here to sell here. A lot of shares being sold here. The dark area is just massive. But is the light area on these getting bigger? Or are the dark areas still bigger, even bigger? Did they borrow more shares or something? Wow. 626,000 shares at 618. Now we're at 622. Now 624. Here we go, folks. Now 626. All right. $622 now showing up over here. And I'm telling you, if it breaks 629, it's going to really launch. Need to see some volume coming in on it. AGEN. Oh, this looks good, folks. It's 624. The thing I'm worried about if it really starts to rocket here is that they halt it. I'm going to go ahead and start loading in some big orders. I'm afraid they're going to start halting it, folks. They might halt it if it takes off, and that would suck because we'd be coming into closing time, and they'd halt it if it went over 666 right now or 672. And there's 627, folks. There's 627. There we go. And this is the chart right here on it right now. And I'm telling you, if it goes over this number, folks, it's going to make a really nice move up to here. 640 a share. Yeah. And we got 15 minutes left, folks. This thing could really start to explode here. This thing could really start to explode here, folks. And they got a spoof sale in right now at 5,500 shares at 639. They got 5,500 shares in at 630, and they just moved it up. They just moved it up. They just moved it up. They moved it up to 644. Oh my gosh, this thing's breaking 629, people. It's breaking 629. It's at 630. Oh my gosh, it's going to break 629. Oh my. Oh, there's a lot of space between here and here, people. I'm telling you, there is a lot of space, man. That's only in about 10 minutes' time right there. Oh my gosh. Watch out. Oh my gosh. Pardon me. Man, this thing might be taking off, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, 629 again, I just saw. Yeah, the bid is 627. The ask is 629. All right, here we go, folks. It's getting to ramp up here. Several 629s I'm seeing right now. Starting to see quite a few 629s rolling across here. It's got to get over that number, though. It's got to. And the bid happens to be 626, and the ask is 628, of course. The bid is 625. The ask is 627. Now 626, 628. Bid 626. Now bid 625. Ask 627. Now 625, 626. There's a battle going on here, folks. But the trend is up. The trend is up for sure. The trend is up here going into this close. We come over this number, we got trouble for them. Let's go. I just sold 628. Now the bid is 627. The ask is 629. And it looks good, folks, on this chart. AGEN. And look at the way they tried to get everyone fleeced out here and then fleece them all out again right there. Typical washout, very deep washout and re-rinse, a double rinsing to get them all out good. And then the run-up starts afterwards. Here we go, folks. Let's watch this thing take off now. We got 21 minutes and watch this thing make a nice move. Folks, the way it came down is the way it can go up. I'm telling you, and I'm telling you shorters too if you're watching right now. The way this came down this fast to there, man, that thing could go just as fast back up, my friends. You better watch out. And I see you're trying to sell against it right here with your two little candlesticks of red down there, one half the size of the other. Yeah, I see the first one was big, the second one was minuscule. Trying to hold it in place and squish down that thing and consolidate it below the 50-day average. But I see those pulling up here. Come on, baby. Let's stay at him. Bounce it off of that line. Boing. Drop and pop, baby. Let's go. Drop and pop. Let's take it to the limit. Shorty can't hold it here at this line of resistance of 620. It just bounced right back up to 622. Shorty trying to get a 620 close. They like that 620. You can see they harbored themselves to it right over here. They harbored themselves to it there and there, 620. And I want to look now again at some other stocks that I had today. BATL. And I just bought VRAX. It looks at 607. It must be dropping right at the close. And BATL, I ended up making very good money on BATL, and I sold it at the high. Today, a $1,900 gain on BATL, folks. And I know a lot of you were in on that. And so congratulations. I still got 960 shares of it, so I'm going to go ahead and start moving these off because I see them dropping it on me. And I don't want to hold BATL because I just don't want to. So I'm going to sell it here. See if we can get rid of these. A nice profit on this today, a $1,900 profit on BATL today. So congratulations again to any of you that were holding that. And I'm going to try and sell it in the next 15 minutes. And I just sold it for $189. And I just sold it again for $189. And I've only got 600 shares left, so that's not much money left in it. And let's go back over to the charts. BATL, right here at the end of the day, you can see I just got rid of the rest of it, and I got a few more. Hopefully it'll continue to rise and they'll sell, but it's bouncing good off this 200-day. I'm not too worried about it coming off that 200-day three times. Once, twice, three times a lady. All right, so we're looking at Monitor. And today also, rather than BATL, VRAX. And let's go look at VRAX, the chart on it right now. And it has pulled back down, but I did sell VRAX. If you look at my VRAX account, enter, I now only hold 300 shares. And on VRAX today, I made $4,249 on VRAX. So that one was a tough one, but I've got 300 shares left of that. So I think I might just liquidate that too. And let's just do that now. And I'll try to sell it up 415, 417. Just sold BATL at 190. VRAX. And I'm going to try and sell 415, 417, 419. That's what we're going to try for. And that was a good profit on that one today, folks. Thank you for telling me about that one, VRAX. All right. And now I'm going to get back over to AGEN. 624.25, huh? All right, I'm watching it. This one I'm down huge on. And I just sold VRAX at 423. Nice. Wow, VRAX must have just took off and popped. Well, I'm waiting still. We got 5 minutes, 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. And if you think I'm going to be holding on to AGEN overnight, that'll only depend on seeing a massive run up right now to about 640 or 650, but I'm seeing the opposite of that. And so I don't like that at all. And of course, I see the number they're trying to drive it down to, and that is 616. That's right. That is the number they're trying to drive it down to, 616, ladies and gentlemen, which should surprise no one whatsoever. And 606. Very dark selling down here, folks. Starting to see some light pop on these. Yep. Oh, yeah, they're buying on the ask right there. Some light buying on the ask, 608s. I wonder if they're going to go for a 608 close or 613. And believe me, I'm selling out of this stock. I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to take the hit. If they'd let me sell it in after hours up till 8 o'clock, that'd be a different story, but they won't. Yep, they're going to try to close it at 6:08 or 6:13, folks. Yep, now we're going to 6:13. And a lot of buying at 6:08. Yep. I'm moving some large quantities at a time right here, folks. There we go. Out at 6:12. Yep. Out at 6:13. Well, all I can say is, honestly, I hope they drop the price on this tomorrow because I actually oversold that by 2,500 shares. So I'm shorting it at 611 now. Of course, it'll probably go through the roof now in after hours because it was definitely fleeced out at the close. And the second thing is, I can't buy out of it now in the after hours. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, folks. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I'm shorting the position now, folks. I'm actually shorting. Believe it or not, I'm shorting 2,500 shares now of this stock. And my short position is at 611, I guess. 610. 610. Oh, goodness. Yeah, put your cookies in milk. Um, yep, let's close under 6. Come on, come on. Oops. Oh, I want it to go even lower now. I want it to go way down. It's probably going to go back up to $12 now that I'm shorting 2,500 shares of it. No, I don't know what it's going to do. Heck, tomorrow the daggum thing might be all the way down to $4, and maybe I'll make my money back. We'll see what happens. Right now it's at 593, so I'm doing good. All right. I see that 593. I just saw it hit. I think I'll be all right no matter what. I know I will. Well, at least we had a great day with BATL today and VRAX. So can't complain completely. We made some good money on those too. And well, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I hope you did learn something. And I appreciate V killed it today. You kept telling me about it, and I never did get it. I never did. I was just locked in on losing the money on this one, I guess. But now I see it's at 602 again, so I'm not doing too bad on my short position. Of course, they're holding the short position now. They're holding it at 610. So it doesn't matter whether I short or long, they're going to hold it on my price. So they're at 610 right now. All right, you guys. Well, listen, I hope you all have a great evening. Thank you, Nicole, for being here with us today. And, yep, it was tough with this one here, but the other ones did us good. And I think we'll be all right regardless. One way or the other, folks, we're always going to persevere. And I want to thank you for being here with me today. Thank you for all the love I see coming there. Jayhawk, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that very much. Yesa. Like Jayhawk says, I always tip Tyler whether I make money or don't make money. It doesn't matter. I always give. And I appreciate that, Jayhawk. I really do. My hat's off to you, my friend. Speaking of that, look how short my hair. I cut it all off for this summer we got coming our way. All right, everybody. Hey, I hope you have a great day, everybody. Yeah, I'm glad I made some money. Yeah, me too. Yep. Thank you very much. Well, how about we have a great night, everybody? Everybody sleep well, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. JP Panic, hey, my man. Oh, let's see. If you traded AGN, did you happen to sell when it was over 860 or above? 37% of my viewers said yes. I hope you did not buy back in. That is the lesson to be learned today. When you sell at that high, you say goodbye to that stock, okay? Once you sell on the high, you do not buy, okay? How's that going to work for us? We sell on the high and we never cry and we do not buy. Or the other way around. We sell the high and we do not buy and we will not cry. Period. That is the lesson to be learned today. Sell that high, do not rebuy, and you will not cry. That's our lesson to be learned today, ladies and gentlemen. From Catfish Ty. All right, everyone. Well, lesson well learned by some of us. That's right, Catfish. Have a great night, sir. We'll see you tomorrow, 7:48. You got it. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. I love you, and I hope that you always have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope you have the best health in your body soul that you can be in, and I hope that you are surrounded with love, because each and every one of you definitely deserves that in your life. Have a good night, all, and we'll see you 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Catfish Tyler, over and out.